I'm gonna drop the link. Hold on. Damn it. What's up, everybody? Can you hear me now? Put a 1 if you can hear sound. Just peace, KT. Just trying to keep learning this to get better. And hold on. I don't even know if I don't know if people come in. Um, no. Anyone wants to come in? Ah, I know I shouldn't have did that. That was stupid. There we go. Germanic Norse cosmogony. I mean cosmology. Hmm. I want these, but I wonder if I can find these separately. I would have to do that. No. probably have to go to settings in here. Oh wow, I could even change the avatar that fast. Shit, nuggets. Peace, AI. If you can hear me. Hmm. Since when did humans' hand get higher than God's hand? It used to never be like that. God's hand was always higher. Or the creator, shall I say. Who makes a picture like that all half-assed? You have to get that book, Gnosticism. That's what I'm talking about. Win some, you lose some. That's in the tarot card. Kundalini, Kundalini, Kundalini. Some very bar weenies. Who's gonna come up and chill with Chuck and build on these pictures? I mean, either way, I'm about to get me some esoteric topics going. There he is. I found Dean. Look at Dean. Dean, what are you doing on this picture? I'm gonna send that picture to Dean. It's thundering. fucking 100 degrees over here. I love occult art. Man, I must have had like 17 people unsubscribe from me. YouTube, or I don't even care. I think I'm starting to believe what Kimba says. Bow, 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 bow. Peace, D. Allen Warren. My bad, yo. I had a phone call important. Abraxas, abracadabra, the serpent from the North Pole. This one has drag. I mean, the mind. Hmm. Damn. Oh shit. Been talking to myself this whole time. Ha ha! That's crazy. This whole time I've been just chatting by myself. It's not like anyone's up here to talk to anyway, so I would have been chatting by myself regardless, but it's more funny that it was muted. Hey, whoa, slow down. You need that. Give me those. Bing. And I need this cosmic egg. Man, we live in a bottle. Like you got the Ouroboros. You got the four corners with the four petals. You got the bird that's always at the top of Christian art. You got the flame, the burning bush, the crown, chakrito, and then you got some hermaphrodites right here. I love this picture, man. This is always one of my favorites. Rosicrucian wisdom. I should have named these pictures this. No, come on, man. Oh, there's my one I've been looking for right here. People play too much. Damn, look how many freaking whatchamacallits there are. Categories. Holy snip nuggets. That looks like, oh shit, I like that. No, I don't want to copy it. I gotta go back. Look at Christos. The triple crown, what'd I tell you? Here's that triple crown. Told you. He's got the triple crown with his arms spread with the 7 planets. He's got a ball coming out of his. He's got elephantitis. That's why he's sitting like that. This cat's got elephantitis. $1677. This picture. Look at this chick, y'all. Damn it. Oh, who told that shit to move? George von Welling, Opus Mago, Kabbalism. Yo, do it again, and you're gonna get punched. '18th century. I got that one already. Wait, do I? I think the one I got for this one was a little blurry, like it wasn't as crisp. Dude, what's going on here? How are these going by themselves? What's telling them to move? 1659. Theratrum? Yo. Theratrum chemicum Hamburg. I hear somebody coming. Hold on. Oh, all I gotta do is this. How's it stuck?
I don't know. It's just still showing that alchemical and hermetic emblems 1 to 40. Not the pictures you've been talking about since, not the 1677 elephantitis.
That ain't good.
Yeah, I think it's just maybe not on the share screen, or I don't know. I'm not familiar with StreamYard, but I just came to tell you. It's all right. Ironing out the kinks.
Oh. Okay. It's not sharing my I went to a different tab and it's not sharing it. So I know what I gotta do. Damn it.
It's all right.
It's only sharing Pinterest, so that means I have to go to present. I think I'm figuring this out. Stop screen. Go to present. Share screen. Here we go. All right, my bad. Now we should be all good.
Cool.
Wait, is this? No, that's not what I want. I want my web page, alchemical and hermetic emblems. Oh, here we go, 1 through 40. Now I got it. Here we go. Now you see it?
It's loading on my end.
That's Manly P. Hall's picture.
Oh, cool.
My bad, everybody. I'm learning. That's why I came back to practice.
It's cool.
I like the duality on these pictures. You got hell, heaven. You got your, it looks like the sacred egg. I need these pictures because I haven't seen anyone present pictures like this for any type of realm. And that's what this means. It's the esoteric stuff that people are scared to present for the most part. Damn, did I get this one yet? Look at this one. Yo. I think I did get this one. Well, I'll get it again just in case. Stop. Got this one. Got that one.
Are those all from Manly P. Hall book?
I don't know. What do you see? What are you looking at?
I see it was showing a red and white, a red and blue, you know, serpentine sort of beaker, snake into a beaker below a crown.
Okay, good. I was just making sure because I changed the stuff, and I want to make sure that it's not screwing up again. Wow. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, hold on. Oh my God, what's going on here? Where do those pictures go? There we go. Wish I could stop these things. I wonder if I can somehow. Is there like a way to stop these things from going? It's not fair. I'm trying to talk about them. See these faces? There's 12 plus 1 at the top. That's Polaris with the 12 zodiacs on the, or that's the tree, man. That's the tree of life too. But there's 12 of them.
And look how he's standing on top of the moon.
I know.
Standing on top.
Sun above it. Right here. I like that picture. Some of these esoteric pictures are just too, they're a little, and they always have the original 7 stars too. That's what I respect. Yo, what's going on here? Stop playing. Ex Morte Vestra. Vistra, I mean. I like this one. There's the hand of me. That's me right there. See my hand? Corpus. And look at the this is from this. I like how they put the, you could tell it's old because they got V's for U's. Spiritus. Got the German.
What letter are they using for a U?
V. See, it says corpus, but it's got a V right there. And this says spiritus with a V.
Instead of a U or a P?
Instead of a U, they put a V. A V.
Oh, a V. Of course.
Yeah. Pyramid of
So
Lions
it's
from Andres Libavit. Oh my God. Whoever invented this site shouldn't have done this.
what it,
1606, this picture.
can you touch down on the little thumbnails? Does it pause it?
What, here?
Yeah.
I wonder if I could. Let's see. No. Huh. I wonder why there's 7 women in the cave and 3 on top. There should be 4 heads blowing the wind for the 4 corners, not 3. Or no, this is the 4th corner. Well, it's got the 4 elements: wind, fire, water, and earth. And the 4 corners. Wow. Okay, I see it now. The 4 corners and the 4 elements. You got the Ouroboros, but instead of the Ouroboros, it's the same kind of drawing, but they use the blue sky. The Ouroboros looks just like that. Sun and the moon. I don't know what 5 stars these would be. They're definitely 6-pointed stars. That is fire and man. That's water and woman. And that's both in one. As above, so below. Like the picture. Whoever's very artistic. Huh, this dude's breathing fire. He's got bad breath. Come on. I think that did work by me hitting the bottom. I think it did stop it. These are some weird looking angels, right?
Yep.
The cherubim, they look like they're deformed. They got no legs. What's with the 5 stars always? 2, 4, 5. Well, those would be the 7 planets, including the sun and moon. Oh, these are the planets. Oh, no, they're not. I wish I could read this stuff.
Is it Latin?
I think so. I know this is Hermes right here, or Hermes and what's the other? Hermes and Mercury. They have the flying shoes. So yeah, these are the planets. I was right. Why is the moon a man? That's weird. There's the sun. That's the moon. That's Mercury. That is Mars with the red. This would be Jupiter? Where's Saturn? Maybe this is Saturn, because that has the cross on the top. And this would be Jupiter. Am I missing one? Yeah, I'm missing Uranus. And I don't even consider Uranus a planet. That's not one of the original 7. Venus I'm missing. This is Venus right here.
Yeah, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars,
Yeah,
Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. So it's probably Uranus and Pluto
not
make
Pluto
up.
don't count. Is
Yeah,
this the original 7 plus the sun and moon right here? You got
yeah,
Saturn with the crown right here. This is God's throne. That's God up here, Polaris. Then you got Saturn right here sitting on the throne. You got Mercury flying with the shoes. That's Hermes too. Then you got the sun right here with the crown, because the sun's a circle with a dot in the middle. That's the crescent moon. This is Jupiter, because it looks like Venus, but it has that extra at the top. So that's Venus and that's Mars. Because Venus and Mars, I think, were really a couple too, and pretty sure it was Venus and Mars. Oh yeah, it says it right there: Mars, Venus. But the moon is called Bea, and the sun's called Gabrico.
like Capricorn.
Yeah. Huh. I like that picture. But look, this guy's got things on his shoes too. That's odd. He's got flying shoes. So I think no, Jupiter don't. I don't know. Listen, uh, Adolf, Christoph, Benz. Oh shit! We got the Ouroboros right here. There's Hermes again, or with the Caduceus. What does it say? Ionis, Agricole, Halantony, P, medical doctor. Commentariat, ob- observations, or it's observations, and some other stuff. Joanna's Popple, I could see that. You still there?
Yep.
All right. I'm just making sure I'm not talking to myself. Come on, stop. Engraving from J.D. Milius, Philosophia Reformato, Frankfurt, 1622. Look at that sun, like halfway in the water.
Yeah, that one's really interesting.
7 stars right here, 7 planets. So this one has 9. But wasn't the lion Satan? something like that.
I don't know. Is that a lion?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it now, but it's very at a distance. It looks almost like a snake head, like he's disguised as a snake head coming out of the ground.
Crystals, what are you doing here? Got a vicious headache.
Did you have something to eat?
Yeah.
Something to drink?
Yeah. Huh. Look at the book. I don't know if that's a man or both, a woman and man, but there's two eyes in that book.
Crazy. That one's very, very burlesque kind of feel, drag show appeal.
Yeah, I ain't saving that one. 1539. This guy cooking crack?
It sure looks like it.
You got cattle.
Mic check. Hello?
Mic check.
Yep, you
Hello?
there.
Hello? Is anyone home?
That one's interesting. Very different from the others.
Yeah. Saturn, Venus, Mars, Jupiter. It's missing some though. These look like they're constellations too, the way these stars are. They look like they had some constellations in here somehow.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. Interesting. That one's
Yeah, I like Ouroboros. What the? You're. It wasn't showing you the one I was looking at. What the hell? That's Hermes.
again
Hermes
very
almost
drag
sounds like.
queen.
Did Hermes have herpes? What's going on in the chat? Can you see it? No?
Yeah, there was Raphael came in a while ago and said hello. Not much in the chat. Raphael from Flat Plane TV was the last
Okay.
person to pop in. Canada Dummy was there for a bit.
You want to look anything up in particular?
I don't know. This is all pretty interesting. What's that measurements going down the middle? What does it say? Looks like a measuring stick.
Looks like aqua, AQA.
So like water.
I don't know. It looks like an ACE. I don't know. These have the planets right here. Moon.
It looks like musical notes, maybe. Do they go to C, D, E, F, A, B, C?
Oh, yeah.
C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C?
It goes D, C, B, A, which is weird. G, F, E, D, C.
Yeah, that's music.
Oh, yeah, it is. Look at it, tuning it right there.
Yeah.
That's God's frequency. They're trying
Maybe.
to say. Because there's a lot of sacred geometry in here.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking on my phone. If I had a computer, I could see it better. But I'm just looking at it on my phone, so it's still pretty small. But that's the thing about a picture so elaborate. Although I guess you could maximize it to full screen, no? But you'd still only get the middle of the screen. Well, that one's interesting. Look at the compass up between the sun and the... That's really interesting. That's like a bigger picture of the bigger realm or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was about to say that. Because the center looks like... Remember that map that has the 3 ice walls?
Yeah.
That's what that looks like.
Yeah.
And that looks like one big ice wall.
Or clouds. Or it's designed to show you everything up in the sky, and that's why it looks like clouds up there, and the walls down below are on the realm.
Huh.
But what's above? So there's the compass between the sun and the whatever Stargate. What's off to the side? There's a square, and what else?
A compass, square and compass. Yeah, Mason.
What's up with what are all those little things up by the compass or square? I mean, nothing.
Where?
Oh, the black things. They're just part of the cloud, I guess.
6-pointed star. This looks like an eyeball. You see the black dot in the middle, and then these are
it does.
Things in an eyeball.
Look at the screws. How the screws are turned in, one up and down and one sideways.
Right.
Weird. Beside what looks like Fred Flintstone's home.
And it looks like Saturn's cube. And look at the star at the bottom that's red. It's upside down, like Satan. So are the other two.
Yeah, and the stars are numbered, right? From orange.
No, they have planet symbols.
Oh, this planet symbol's inside.
Yeah. The red one's Mars. The green one is Venus. The purple one is Stupider Jupiter. Or no, that's Saturn. The other one looks like a 5, but that's Saturn because it has the cross on the top. It looks like an H with a cross or a sickle.
Mm. Look how insignificant the moon looks.
Moon looks sad.
Yeah, it does. Unhappy and insignificant.
Huh. And he's got its back turned to the sun.
Yeah.
And it's a crescent moon at that. It's not the
What does
full.
it say across the bottom?
It says
Masonic.
Masonic alchemical image from Die Theoretichin Theoretis Chen Bruder Order Zweit Stufe der Rosenkreutzer.
Oh, so the Rosicrucian Stufe is Zweit Stufe, probably the star, the Rosicrucian star or order. Zweit.
Yeah, that's German, right? Zweit.
Yeah. Order Zweit
Stufe, though.
Yeah. Interesting.
Hermes, what are you drowning for? Uh-oh, there's that cross with the ball, the OT.
It's 4:20 here.
Smoke. I'm about to smoke some more. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Interesting. We got the balance of man and woman. We got it looks like Mercury with a serpent body. Mercuro, Phyllis, and Anocul and Angelicus. That's what it says. Mercurio, Phyllis, Angelicus. Damn, I gotta get the etymology. Let me call up.
Translation app.
I'm gonna call up Lucid. I almost called him Lunar. I think just give the people who come here all the time. It says play trivia crack. I don't do crack. Why would I want to play crack?
He's here.
Oh.
Lucid, or did you already see that?
No, I didn't.
Yep.
I was just about to call you, Lucid. Damn. What's up? Now you gotta come up, Lucito. I'm gonna drop the link. He had to be listening because I had the phone in my hands going down my contacts. That's crazy.
I know, and then I imagine that he would be actually come. And then and then he was already there. I knew that was going to happen. Is all I'm trying to say.
I'm glad he's here, man. Damn, I miss Lucid. It's my boy.
I know you were really concerned about him.
Hey, the pictures
No.
are still gone. What's up with that? Ex Mortivester.
What are those on the sides? Not bugs, are they?
Hey, it started all over this thing, I think. I think we got to the end.
Yeah, it
It's
did.
time to go to the next. Yep. 81 to 120. Let's see what they got.
Kimba's here.
Who? No, I don't want to copy image. Save image. That's a funny image. Who's here?
Kimba.
Let me make sure no one's coming up. Alright, no one's coming up. Look at this lady. She's got the caduceus in her hand. Oh wow, Moses' staff with the sun. Look at the sun and the moon coming out of an alchemy bottle. And once again, we got the mountains up top, trickling the water down.
And why are they repeating the sun and the moon down below and the sun and the moon up top?
Yeah, as
Exactly the
above, so
same.
below. Is that a woman, dude? Look, in the coin. Yo. Maybe as above, so below, or maybe the sun's a reflection.
Maybe.
I like this one. Look at the sun. It's got some Hebrew writing right there. The sun rays, the crepuscular rays, are making the planets, the 7 planets, and the sun's right here, and the moon's all the way here on the right. I like this picture.
Is that their symbols down in the rays as well?
Yeah.
Are their symbols down in the rays? Yep.
Yep. And look, you got Jacob's ladder right here. This is hell. You see the furnace is down here.
What's in the other one? Bones?
Where? Down here?
No, go to the picture before.
I don't know.
Yeah, you have to go to the picture before. Use the back arrow. No.
I can't zoom in. That sucks.
Maybe it was the picture after. Nope. Oh well.
Somebody's here.
Somebody's there?
Yeah, I heard it. They rang the doorbell.
Oh, at your real house, not in the backstage?
Yeah, that Lucid's here.
What's up, man?
What's up?
Happy Father's Day, bro. I don't know if you Not much, dude. Just
Everyone's
woke up.
lights on. Happy Father's Day, bro.
Hey, thanks, man.
Whoa.
Happy Father's Day to you, Lucid.
Hey, thank you. It's all right.
We hear little Luce in the background.
Yeah, little man. Oh, he's gone.
Cool.
So how's everything going?
It's going, man. Went and had a birthday party for Rose and did a Father's Day kind of
It's her
thing.
birthday? It's her birthday?
It's her birthday on Tuesday.
Happy birthday, Rose.
Thank you.
Look at this.
There was one picture you had that had visited the interior terra rectificando in Vienna's occultum. It's got the sun and the moon pouring into a cup.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I know where that is.
So I was sitting there translating it.
This one?
Let me see. No.
No. Hold on. Oh, couldn't have been that long ago.
No, it wasn't that long ago. Maybe about 5-10 minutes ago.
Yeah, it was the back here. Like that one.
I do also want to apologize for this and just I think my attitude was not
I was honestly kind of stressed out.
Anyway, I was translating it, and it's coming up with pretty crazy translation.
Yeah, that's why I was about to call you.
Screen share on here.
Crazy. We want to screen share?
Yeah, please.
I was just gonna call you. That's crazy that you're there. I'm like, man, which loses here? I think this is it. No.
Well, anytime I'm sleeping and you come online, Rose will put it on my tablet so I can listen. And so she came and told me that you were live. So I started to wake up and was listening and watching. But I seen that one picture. Can you see my screen?
Hold on. I just want to see if I can find that one you're talking about. Damn. Couldn't be this far back, because, yeah, I wasn't pouring into a cup.
Yeah, it's got Jupiter, Mercury, and Saturn.
Oh, were they characters?
He burped a little bit. I had him on my chest.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
He'll be right back.
Oh, cool.
I think sometimes he hits the back button.
Yep. Boots him.
Yeah,
How you doing, Bex?
I'm good. I just dumped a big bowl of salad. A salad I bought half price this morning, Mexican salad. Like
Oh,
it's some
yeah.
sort of Tex-Mex. Yeah, it's really
Sweet.
good. Only $5.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong.
You got like beans and stuff?
Yeah, beans and chicken
Oh,
and
man.
cheese and tomatoes and avocado
There you go.
and some kind of it's almost like they've made it like what am I trying to think of? What's the right kind of pepper? Anyways, they've peppered up some sort of like Thousand Island dressing. Chipotle.
Oh, sweet.
Some sort of chipotle, smoked chipotle.
Heck
Thousand
yeah.
Island. It's fucking good. Yeah. You hit the
Sounds,
grocery.
sounds amazing.
Mm-hmm. I hit the grocery store in the morning right after they open when they put all their sales stickers out. I usually do it before I go to work. So I can get like a sandwich for $3.75.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yep.
It's definitely worth it. I mean, I can make myself a sandwich for $3.75 or less, but
Yeah.
I don't know. At 50 years old, you get tired of it. Like, you know? I mean, I'm sure at 20 years old, you can get tired of it too. I'm not trying to be an ageist.
37 years old, you get tired of it.
Exactly. Exactly.
Some
So you
pretty
guys
cool-
had dual celebrations today?
Yeah, we had a birthday party for Rose and kind of a Father's Day get together for me and my dad and her dad.
Fun.
Mm-hmm. Shit, my mom bought like 7 pizzas. It was good. She had pineapple and jalapeno green chili pizza and
Here, I'm sharing your screen.
yeah,
Go ahead.
man. Yeah, check this out. So up here on top says
Oh
visit
yeah,
to-
that's the one.
yeah. So I was sitting there translating it, and it's visit the inner earth by rectifying the stone, and you will find the secret.
What? That's what it says?
It's fucking wild.
Say it again. Holy
It says
shit.
visit the inner earth by rectifying the stone, and you will find the secret.
What? We need to go to the North Pole, bro. We need to find the entrance underground.
Yep.
I gotta
I think
tell Loose, Red Squid. 'Cause he was talking about Inner Earth today.
Yep.
And he's been saying about Inner Earth. Huh.
Yeah, these
I
words
downloaded
around
that
here.
symbol.
Indianus,
Yeah,
Colton,
thank you.
Hidden Stone.
Wow.
Fucking
Hold on.
crazy. Sorry about the background noise, man.
No, that's all right. I'm just chilling.
I think we should type it in backwards and see what it reads left to right, like occultum, invenius, lapid, rectifiendo, terra.
Okay.
I know it's a lot of work, but
No, it's fine.
I wonder if I could put this full screen. Oh, I could. Hold on. Oh no. Oh.
Occultum.
But I can't see the chat. Full screen mode. Oh, I know I can't see the chat. Oh well.
Let's see.
NVNS. Coming in secret.
Oh my god, in full screen, man. This is so much better.
I know.
Man, AK's
I
the
was trying to.
man. Thanks to AK.
Finally got your laptop?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Thank you, AK.
Here, I was gonna find the words for you and dictate them
Okay.
if I can see them on YouTube. Yeah, let's see.
NVNS.
Oh, you just deleted them all. Just a second.
Rectificando.
Cultum
Rectificando.
Indiana. Yeah, it's not clear enough for me. Oh, it took Inverness out.
Oh shit.
Cultum Inverness.
Teta.
You guys disappeared for a minute.
We're missing a word though. It said occultum. There's something in between rectifendiendo.
Rectificando. Terra. So lapidum, occultum, NVNS, rectificando.
Yeah.
Lapidum is what I'm missing. Lapi.
Although I think it goes occultum, Inverness, then lapidum. But I don't know. It doesn't matter. I can't see the picture.
Oh.
But I see that we're getting a very similar but kind of slightly different translation already.
Come on. Tablet's giving me shit.
Hello.
Okay, so we got, yeah, you're right. Lapidum, occultum, lapidem.
NVNS.
No, lapidem, occultum.
We think.
Then Inverness. Inverness.
Lapi.
How'd you find the picture, Lucid? You went to
I just typed in visit
okay.
I just typed in visit interior.
That was at an alchemical website, an alchemy website that I found through Pinterest or Pinterest, whatever the hell the name of that thing.
Yeah.
Because at the bottom, each picture has a website that is linked. And
Oh, here we go. Check this out. We'll do it like this. So they have it here saying that it says, by going within and rectifying yourself, you will heal physically, emotionally, and mentally, and become a bridge connecting earth and heaven.
Wow.
Yeah, that's fucking wild.
That's the translation?
That's what this other one was saying.
Cool.
Where the hell was I at? Come on. Control C. Oh, it's by Madame Blavatsky.
Yeah, Adam Blavatsky has really good books.
So they're saying here at proz.com, visit the innermost of the earth, and by rectifying, you will find the hidden stone.
Wow. And rectify is to like make right.
Yep. It's a philosopher's stone, basically. What's up, baby?
I'll be right back.
What you doing?
Hey, Bex, you said Dean thought he was blocked. He has his wrench.
Yeah, I said,
He has a
I don't
wrench.
know.
You can't.
He thought that he thought that his message couldn't be seen, but none of us were.
Don't do that to Dean.
I know. I sent him a message saying that on Telegram, and he said thank you very much. And then he said that he wouldn't put it. He would understand if you were feeling that way after yesterday. And I told him not to feel
Hell
bad
no.
that we all have
No.
feelings.
Dean's my friend, man. I wouldn't.
Yeah, Dean's the
Yeah.
man. He's our guy.
He's an elder. I respect him, and not
Damn
just
right.
because he's a good person.
Yep.
He could yell at me, and I wouldn't block him.
You taking Ella?
Yeah. I was gonna see if I could borrow $10.
I don't have any money.
You don't have any at all?
No, I spent it on your badass little purse there.
I thought you still had some dollars
No.
on this morning because I gotta get Eddie a Father's Day card and all. You got any coins?
I got. No, I think I got maybe $1. Eddie didn't get JR card.
No,
Have him just sign the one we got him.
JR already got that though because we didn't think Eddie was coming.
Oh. You have some more change over here.
I don't know. Oh, Andy needs super glue. Okay. I'll make it work.
No, I still got the super glue.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
They
I do.
ate it, baby.
No, they didn't eat it.
I will stay home tomorrow. I promise. Can I please go to Ulysses today?
What time are you gonna be back?
Like 8:30
In the morning?
tonight.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Chili's.
You guys are going to eat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're going to eat with your parents,
Cool.
with Alyssa's parents.
Awesome.
They told me to ask you.
I know.
Okay, what am I doing here? Translate, back to translate.
You think you would want to raise your kids in church? I also wouldn't want to force my kids because I didn't really have a choice with that.
Lapidem. So stones is lapid. Lapidem.
Visit stone. Visit. It started at visit stone hidden. Incoming.
You know,
I don't know. I might have sidetracked you on something interesting.
Lapidem occultum. In Vienna's.
peace to Soama.
Yay, Solana. Much love.
Yeah, she said Crowley was a student of Madame Blavatsky. Madame Blavatsky and Manly P. Hall have really good books. I'm really into this esoteric and philosophy deep. You know, people demonize it, but they have no idea that's the key. The key to unlock the answers to all the questions.
That's why I really appreciate your patience with this, Lucid.
Yeah.
The hidden stones come to rectify the earth. The hidden stones. Hey, just like in that X-Men when he had the stones on his fist and they were for everything. Not X-Men. What's that do with the stones and what was the name of it on his fist? The
Earthbender.
now damn. I gotta look it up on my phone. Infinity Gauntlet.
Yeah.
Right when I'm going to look it up, it came to me. Infinity Gauntlet. Yeah. And each stone was like, one was for time, one was for shit. He had something for everything. He had. Remember, they started disappearing. The hidden stones visit. The hidden stones rectify the earth and visit the interior. Visit the interior.
We were just putting the words in backwards, see if it gave us a different message.
Eating while I drive.
Well, not backwards, but reading left to right.
Visit the interior.
Well, I'm eating while she's looking for her Father's Day card.
Oh, okay.
So, you have to be with me. Hey.
So we got to go to the inner earth to get the
I love
stone.
it. Baby, look. I love my purse.
That's cool.
I think the original translation might be more pertinent, but both.
Visit the interior earth and rectify the hidden stone. Okay, let's try it this way. Visita
Maybe late, or I may not be there at all, you know.
Yeah, usually flight attendant lifestyle.
Damn it.
Visita Terra. I can pull it up if you want.
All right.
So
Visita
I'm
and then Terra. Looks like I gotta find it. Gallery. I took a screenshot. Okay. Okay, we're at just a second. Visita Terra. Oh wait, in between Visita and Terra is interior with an A. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. No, not like that. Like enter.
Yeah, INTERIORA. TINTERIORA. Yeah, and then space, and then Terra.
Okay.
And then rectificando. So rectif. Yeah, RECTIFIC. Yeah, Cando, and then Invenese. Oh, sorry, INVENIES.
I just feel like I want to like see like we got here like.
I think it's VENINVENIES. INVENIES, yeah. And then occultum. And then lapidem. Interior visit to Terra, rectifying inventions. In Venice.
It seemed like something was off there.
Visit to Terra, rectificando in Venice, occultum. Yep, lapidem. Interior visit to Terra.
Let's see.
Yours looks better.
What's going on here? This is what's going on. Gotta take it down to Latin. An internal visit to the earth, rectifying the discoveries of a hidden stone.
That's the internist. Nope.
Visit the interior earth, rectifying Invenius. What's Invenius? Invenius. Absconditi. Invenius.
Veneer is to come. typically venir. So I saw it as incoming.
Oh, man.
Super interesting though.
Yeah.
And I can see that saying has been translated by many to mean something pretty fucking significant.
Yeah. Sapientiae. How do you say that?
Visitatio interna terre rectificans inventionem lapidis sapientiae.
That's a different saying though, right?
The earth, rectifying the discovery of the stone of wisdom.
Yeah, it doesn't say visita. Somehow it went back and forth from what we wrote. We need to go. Does it have a history of what you've typed in the Latin side?
No.
So it's visita interiora. Or like interior. IOR. And then terra. Yeah, and then rectificando. And occultum. Oh, sorry, in Venice. In Venice. INVEN. IES. And then occultum lapidum. Yeah, and then take off that last word. And there's an extra I on Inverness. Mm.
I know that my grandmother, she's doing better now. You know, hoping that she gets back to it.
It was just a scare.
It was scary, you know. Grandma's in the hospital.
Changes it up again.
Well, and rectification is interesting because they use the word rectory for like a place where priests go. Rectification. So I think rector. Rectification. And that rectifying is what rectificando would mean. Rectification.
Visita interiora terre rectificando et invenies lapidem absconditum.
I was thinking condo, but like with the town, we get a lot more bang for your buck.
So to set right, to purify, especially by repeated or fractional distillation, to correct by removing errors, adjust. So remedy, purify, adjust, to make an alternating current unidirectional. And
I wouldn't mind doing it, you know, in a few years as family grows and more space. I feel like a good 2 years. A good 2 years. What if it were like 3 years? 3 years. I mean, that's fine too.
I definitely definitely want to have kids. I just think it's very hard to talk about having children with someone that I just met years ago.
Are you there, Chuck?
I know that he's my husband, and he's everything I dreamed of as a husband, so far. But I mean, it's too soon.
Mic check, Chuck. Did we lose Chuck for a minute?
Might have. See what else.
Oh, he ended the live stream.
Oh, he ended it?
Well, I don't know. No, he didn't. It's still 2 hours. No, he didn't. Sorry, my screen went to the side. I can only see the 00. He'll be back. Yeah, it's still showing up live. That's really cool, though.
Yeah.
I read a lot of Aleister Crowley's journals. These rich men get to take long sabbaticals in their life. Sometimes I think they're sabbaticals where they sit and write our lifetimes compared to ours.
You know who Nostradamus was?
Yeah.
Check this out. Nostradamus. His name is Let Us Know.
Put media, but spell it M-E, yeah, M-E-D-E-A. See what it says with the media from Latin to English.
In the middle.
Mm-hmm.
M-E-D-E-A.
Yeah. And M-E-D-I-A is probably the same with I-A. Oh, this means media.
My bad.
You're back.
Yeah, I had to make some lemonade. I mean, some lemon and ginseng root.
Yum.
Cleanse that system out.
Hell yeah.
That's really interesting.
So I was taking some of Nostradamus's quatrains and translating them.
Really?
Nostradamus quatrain.
I feel thankful and just really want to
Gotta cleanse the parasites out.
Yeah, I just had a big salad. That definitely makes me feel
Who knows?
invigorated.
Who knows what they put in our food?
I don't know, man. Ever since the accident, bro, I can taste all kinds of weird shit, bro.
Yeah.
Every time I eat something, dude, I taste chemicals or some shit.
Yeah, I tasted that in the GMO fruit I was eating. The
Yep.
watermelons with no black seeds. I
Mm-hmm.
could taste and smell chemicals.
Mm-hmm.
My roommate
I
said
can
I'm crazy. I said, no, I'm not. It was giving me headaches.
Very
I
much.
don't even trust organic food.
Yeah, I can taste it in organic food too.
Well, organic fruit, I meant.
Yep.
Have you tried the water memory praying over the food approach? See if you can alter the taste by altering the.
I haven't tried that, but I will.
I
It
do
might
it in
work.
the shower now. I did
You
it in
know.
my shower the last couple
Yeah.
times.
Let nothing harm you. You know, like I don't know. That's how I would do it. Is gratitude for all the people involved in bringing the food to my table, and don't let
I'm gonna,
any weapons harm
I'm gonna
me
do
any.
it. So Alma said, and do a spiritual bath.
Hmm. What you got up there now?
Let's see. I was looking for some of his Nostradamus. Nostradamus.
I felt good to see my nephew today. I ain't seen him in 5 years.
Sweet, man.
Wow.
Yeah. My friend was going through a lot between working and his baby mother died. And I didn't even know that. He got so depressed he stopped calling everybody. I'm like, bro.
Kind of how I've been the last couple days, bro. I haven't been talking to anybody. Saw my dad today though, and that was cool.
How's he doing?
He's doing good. He's playing guitar when I talked to him, and I was like, hell yeah, Dad.
How's your other son doing?
Joseph, it was his birthday yesterday. He's back at the base. Doing his army thing.
Nostradamus is a fraud. I only say that because I always think of the clip that I put on my short videos of X-Files when the guy says, she asks him, how do you know something about the future? And he goes, we predict the future because we create it.
Yeah. Yep. It's like
That's
the
why the
whole
Bible's
Simpsons
playing
thing.
out. They wrote that shit years ago, and now that it's playing out, people believe it because the government's doing it. And when you tell them the government's doing it, they ostracize you and call you stupid.
Yep.
What did you say it translated to again, Nostradamus? We will know.
Let us know.
Let us know.
Yeah, no, that's good. But the first thing would be that whatever my kid wants to try, I want to support them 100%.
Let's
So
try.
anything as simple as playing soccer,
Damus.
you know, there, that's what I'm doing.
His name says No Strada.
You know, that I'm supporting them, whatever they want to try.
No strata.
Another thing would be like the value of artwork.
As opposed to Yes Strata, Eric Estrada from Chips.
I wouldn't be against it, but I also wouldn't want to force my kid into religion just because I thought.
Yeah, kind of like taking just different words. Doing. So I'll get this and I'll break it up. Like, let's see. How did I do that the other day? Dimension. It's like phonetically it sounds like demon, scion. There was another one I did. What the fuck was it? Oh, Novem. So November would be what? Number 10 or 11?
9. Yeah,
But
October is 8.
11.
November. Yeah, it's 11.
November's 9.
November.
No, so
Well, seven is 7 for real.
Yeah.
yeah, October's 8. November is 9. November 9. Diciembre 10.
That's the right thing to do. Notice her reaction.
It's just weird how it's off by 2 months.
What, the calendar?
Yeah.
Yeah, they say though that it kind of makes sense in that January is actually the 11th month, February is the 12th month, and then March is the.
Yeah, because Octo is 8. Like
Yeah.
Octobomb.
Yeah.
And
in French it's 8, 9, 10, and in Spanish it's 8, 9, 10.
January is that deity Janus.
Janus, yeah.
Yeah.
February is BS. March is BS. And April's the first month.
I'll breathe.
Well, they would have been 13 months, right? So we're missing one in there too. So that even makes sense that they would have gone 11, 12, 13.
It would make sense for April to be the first because April's the fire.
April is the issue of the bar.
Is Aries, which would be a rise.
I breathe. Aprilis.
What's Juno? Juno's how many in Spanish? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
No, the numbers are just start from 8 and go to 10 in all of them. Well, at least in all the Latin-based languages. The rest are planets or gods. Juno, I think, is a god, even though it rhymes with Uno. But from what I understand, they.
Yeah, me and Kimba did this on one. We were doing the months, I think, and it came out with this crazy ass fucking.
Because most of these like deities are the same, like Hermes and Mercury. It's all the same. And Hermes is even a female too. There's a male and a female Hermes. I just thought of that and remembered in my reading. I read about that, and that's why that female had the caduceus in her hand, because that's the female version. Just like I read somewhere Venus is a man too. Oh, and the moon is a man too. But when you got two men for the sun and moon, you know something's going on.
It's homosexual magic.
So June is named after the Roman goddess Juno, the god of marriage and childbirth, and the wife of Jupiter, king of the gods. June.
Now, we don't know if all these gods are bad people, but
Jupy, his skirt.
I don't think we're from this realm. I think the giant. I don't know what to say, but I think there is more giant people that lived here than anything.
Yeah. What are you sharing now? There, Lucid. It's stuck on the.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Stuck on.
Hold on, I'll fix it.
I was back on translate.
Maybe it's me, no? Or is it you?
Oh damn.
Hold on, I'll fix it.
So July was named after Julius Caesar. Quintilis 5 was his birth month, which was renamed July when he died.
Oh.
So Quintilis was what July used to be called.
What did you say? Repeat that again. Sorry.
July was named in honor of Julius Caesar. Quintilis, which was his birth month, which was renamed July when he died. Quintilis. Quintilis. Quintiles. And then August comes from Latin word Augustus, means consecrated. Used to be called Sextilis. Sextilis.
Hey.
What's up, Chris? Dos.
Christos.
North American Meme Lodge.
Hey, Christos.
Hey, yeah, am I coming in clear?
Yeah, you good.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said North American Meme Lodge.
Ooh. That's right. Salute.
It's good, bro.
Look up Redemancy.
I'll come back
R-E-D-A,
on when I can get on my.
R-E-D-E.
R-E-D-E.
Yeah. M-A-N-C-I-A, or redemption, or I-O. Interesting. I-C-I-A. Yeah, redemption.
Damn.
Interesting. Interesting that that's what the redemption means, because if you look up redemancy in English, it means a love returned in full.
Let's see. Let's do it like this.
Oops. My bad.
I'll make sure I'm getting it
Salamo
right.
just dropped a video, Serving the Spirits in Haiti.
Amor redit in plena.
Amor redit in plena.
Okay, I got it wrong. It's redamancy. R-E-D-A-M-A-N-C-Y.
Like that, redemancy.
Yeah. Yeah, it means the same. It means a love returned in full. It's the act of loving in return.
That would be like magic. Nancy.
Mm-hmm. Did we lose Christos as fast as we gained him?
He said he's coming back.
Mm.
Nah. Crow. Nami. Con. Nolite transire nomen tuum.
Nolite transire nomen tuum.
Somebody said on you can see when people unsubscribe from you on these laptops. I'm gonna figure it out. Whoever unsubs from me, I'm petty. I'm gonna unsub from them. I don't show support. People who don't show support.
You can actually see the names of the people?
Maybe on the YouTube studio, or what is it?
Because everyone who subs to me, I sub to them, and I watch their videos, and I try to leave comments. And even though I'm mostly live and busy, I try to fit everyone in somehow. And there's a lot of people I'm sub to, over probably 200. Kimba, I give it to Kimba, man. She comments on every picture I post, every video.
Yeah, Kimba's badass.
I appreciate everyone that comes, though. Everyone. Yeah, I forgot Mommy Chula's name, but she comes. She shares a lot of strong wisdom.
Right.
And I'm glad Bex came too.
Yeah, Bex is a really good
addition.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
I was kind of intimidated by you when you first came up because you're so smart, you know, and you articulate so well. And
Well, thank you.
ever since my accident, it's been hard for me to articulate and talk. And so to hear someone that has that articulation ability, it's like, whoa, you know, kind of scary for me.
Don't worry about it. Seriously, man.
Well,
Nobody's
and you must
gonna.
have.
Everybody loves you here, man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I love all y'all. Shit, I've had so much support from my peeps on YouTube, and it's wild, dude, how much love that people show.
Mhm.
And it truly is. It's like if we could really all come together and be there for each other, this world would be fixed like that.
Yep.
No, too. No just started coming. Is it no or is it no?
It's not
It
no.
has the line through it, so it's no.
Yeah, it's not no.
Not no. Not
Not
no, but
no.
yes.
Yeah. It's not no. Well, I was gonna say I must have been around enough for you to see me bomb, though. Must make you feel more comfortable when I'm. I mean, I'm just saying that as articulate as any one of us can be for whatever reasons, we can also just stray right into.
Well, when you see everybody arguing the way they have been, you know, peeps like OTW, like I love Pat, but his show that he's been doing lately, it's like all fucking arguing and like, I don't know.
Deion Sanders, man.
Dude, I love that guy. Badass.
He's got a picture of Obama on his new video he dropped. It's Obama. I think he's on a. No, I don't know what that is. Yeah, it looks like a cicada. I don't know.
I got this today for Father's Day.
What is it?
It's a pipe.
Oh, it's really pretty. That's what I thought it was.
Got a cool ass twist in it.
Nice. And is it amber colored or did it come out that color as you smoked in it?
No, I haven't smoked out of it yet. Yeah, it's amber color. So
It's neat to watch.
Yeah, it'll be badass once it colors up. I hope it colors up and doesn't just turn black.
Yeah, they usually do. That's cool.
Yeah, it's time to smoke for sure. 420 somewhere.
Yeah.
Just passed.
Although, is it? I don't know if there is anywhere that's like. Well, I mean, I know it's not exact. It's 5:32 here, which means it's 4:32 somewhere else. But
yeah.
I don't know that there is a time zone exactly 1 hour less than Pacific time. There must be somewhere. They do it on purpose. They wouldn't skip one, right?
Right.
But you'd be surprised. Let's see if we can get. Where is? Oh, come on. Where is PST minus? Okay, so.
Damn it. No. No.
Yeah, PDT. I think it's called PDT. UTC -8 is Pacific Standard Times. UT -7. No, that'd be an hour later. What's UTC -6 then?
I wanted, damn, I wanted you to translate that pic, and I could put it right next to the picture. I want to make you know what I mean?
Which one? The one we were looking at?
Yeah, I could take a picture of my screen, and then I could take that, and I'm gonna cut it, and then put it aside the actual picture, because I downloaded that picture. Because then we have the meaning, and then I could use it in the presentation. There has to be an entrance, because I'm doing a presentation with the what movie was that, with the X-Men movie with
Infinity Gauntlet.
no well, that too. Oh shit, Wonder Woman, when the soldier, there was an iron cross in the water, and right when he went to pick the iron cross up, he went through the force field and seen the secret island. It was covered. They couldn't see it because it had like a force field that made it look like the island was there. And the iron cross represents the four lands at the North Pole. That's why they showed it right before he went through the force field, because that's what's at the North Pole. It's all symbolism. I was watching it today because I needed the footage. I seen the Iron Cross, and I said, no way, they're telling you right there that's what's at the North Pole.
Yeah.
I can't believe they banned my fucking 10-hour stream yesterday for a stupid a minute clip of and I didn't even it's crazy, man. I showed a minute clip, and the other one I altered it, so it's definitely mine. They can't say shit. By law, that's mine. I altered it and put a but the other one I didn't alter. It was no joke, Lucid. It was like, what, 60 seconds of Bex, and they blocked my shit.
Yeah, and it was a 13-hour stream.
So I went into my studio, Lucid, and I erased 40 videos today. Everyone with copyright is gone. I erased them all.
Damn.
They're not gonna have an upper one on me. For now on, anything I do is gonna be my own content. I'm not gonna give them any leeway to have it up on me. I'm gonna really get them pissed. To the point where they'll start making shit up again. I'm gonna get a lawyer too. I'm gonna figure something out. Because I'm tired of the BS.
It's Alaska that's 1 hour behind me. So it just was 4:20 in Alaska.
And StreamYard says there's two people watching, but they it's 5.
Well, I got two devices.
Now it's 2. It was 5. 3 people left.
Let's see. I'm not one of them watching, but
Could have been a bushwanker.
Says 3 on me.
yeah, mine says 2, which would be you and me.
2 or 1? I don't know.
Oh, no, there.
I don't know.
There's floating back and forth, not no.
One reason why is because I consider my mouth to be more
Okay. You can always want him to come in with something. Okay. What's your favorite?
Dun, 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 dun.
On your card, remember that?
you mentioned that to the
And Kimber said she was coming up. I don't know if she.
Kimber?
Kimba. Kimba.
Let me tell you something.
How long have you guys known each other?
What,
Whoa.
probably 6-7 months now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Lucid came out of nowhere. He's been one of the realest ever since, man. Probably one of the Lucid, Soama. Trying to think. Christos came at the same time.
Yep.
Dean.
You know, yep.
Phil?
Nothing but
Phil.
support. Phil on and off, but he shows support. But like Kimba, ever since she came, she shows hardcore support. I appreciate everybody. That's good. He's usually here every day, but it's Father's Day. He's probably got children. But
Who's that? Sorry?
Time is crazy. I don't think he's ever missed one for the most part, except for today.
Who, Mark Basket?
Yeah, like today. Trying to think who else I can tag in this. I want to have a dope build. We got 4 slots open. I always forget Paula's channel's name. She got so many of them.
Fulcrum Lighthouse. Fulcrum something, the Lighthouse. Fulcrum Integrity, the Lighthouse.
Yep. That's it.
Fulcrum Integrity.
Yep, the Lighthouse. When do you go for your surgery, Lucid?
Well, I was supposed to go in for my pre-op physical the other day, but the hospital, they rescheduled my pre-op physical, and so now I'm waiting till the 7th to go in for that. And then once they say that I'm good for surgery, I'll call my neurologist and schedule a date with her. But she was thinking by the end of this month or the beginning of next.
But now it's been pushed a week or two at least from that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's not so bad though.
No, considering I could be dead. Yeah.
Well, and time in between anesthetic isn't a bad thing.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like you're excited. It's keen. You're keen to get, feeling secure. We don't really realize how much our skulls are our helmets.
Yeah.
and that we feel like, it's implicit until you don't have part of it.
You never know what you got till it's
Yeah,
gone.
and then you're like, whoa, fuck, I really don't feel that safe, actually.
Yeah.
You know, it's like not going to ride a bike or anything.
Yeah. Can't hardly walk. Shit, I'm
Yeah.
scared to walk half the time.
Yeah.
If I fall and trip, I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll add a lot to the,
Another 6 months.
but it'll validate a lot for you when you do feel that protection again.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, this has been the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life. So crazy. And the dreams now, talk about lucid dreaming. Man, the dreams now are wild.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I know there's another side that we go to when we go to sleep.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, I believe that.
Really fucking crazy. A lot of strange experiences I've had since that night. And I'm waiting to get my mushies so I could do a microdose.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, stop. Pretty dope. Doing pretty dope.
Mm-hmm. That's a good shot.
Yeah, I've been watching that movie They Live religiously. It's the only way I can fall asleep these days.
Oh, yeah?
Throw on They Live. It's crazy because it's like it's true.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you see
So true.
the gang cops that roll around your city, wherever you're at, and they do. They control us. They own us. They have us.
Yep.
What else was I doing the other day? Oh, I was taking Kanye West songs. Kanye West lyrics.
Polus septentrion.
Septentrionus. And I think that means, well, from the north. When you break it up, 7 times 3.
Yeah, I thought the real McCoy had a
What's best for us right now?
fucking channel.
Oh, the realist McCoy.
Yeah.
I think he does.
You need a piano? I got a piano.
More women know who more is. I want to share all that with them. It's a touchy subject, but I want to get on babies.
Did you say piano, Chuck?
No.
Oh.
I said no, the realist McCoy. I thought he had a channel.
Oh, a channel. You can still tag someone who doesn't have a channel. Oh, Christos is back.
Yeah, I am subscribed to the realist McCoy, but you don't have none. I try to tag him in something.
Las Vegas. Fairy tale right now. You know, I'm not going to say like it's too good to be true right now, but we are just something else. We want to be around each other all the time. Everything's going so well. I just want to do this.
Well, Christo said he's coming up.
I don't know. I think so. I thought he said he's coming back.
It's crazy. I mean,
He's asking if you linked your channels yet.
like literally every aspect of it.
Whatever you want, whatever makes you happy. That's all that matters. I promise you, that's it. If you have goals that you want to do, I'm going to be ready. That's it.
I like that. I'm just so new in my career. It encourages me to like, be more established in my career. Like I have a lot of other things.
But you want me to put my backups?
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
All right. Let me see what I could do. I could do it with my phone.
That's so awesome to say that. No matter what. It doesn't even matter what you do or what's going on. It's me. Just like that.
Still, I'm supposed to be one because I want to see him I can just be
How it works, I'm going to be on 3-4 day trips. On like 2 nights. And usually it's about 15 days a month, and that's it. So I'm home more than you want. So half a month I'm off. Right, but I'm literally home most of the time.
All right. I'm going to do it right now.
I'll just be home. I'll be able to take care of animals, whatever it is. And I'll be waiting right there. You know, I'll have dinner, like I'll do whatever. And so, you know, I'm so used to it because it's been my whole life. My dad is the same thing. This is all.
Interesting.
This is one of the things that has caused me to not.
It's like better than gematria.
Yeah.
That's like going to be part of my life. That's all. I'm 65 years old. And that's just the way it is. I know you're an independent person, and that's why, you know, I think they match us. Yeah. Just people can handle it. I don't know. I'm just I mean, I would miss you. I miss you every time you just walk away for like 10 minutes. It's insane. It's insane. 3 days.
I know in this things that I'm very adamant about having kids the next couple of years. Like, let's say we had a 5-year-old who was playing T-ball and went on to create and it's his game, whatever. I definitely look into sports. I definitely want to do all that. And I can definitely see like
Canis would be dog. Bitter dog.
It can be hard.
Believe.
That's the way it works.
Canis.
And it's been a lot to try to find that.
I'm definitely a little nervous
Maddie.
Try Americ.
This is something that was very important to me when I met all this stuff. Seriously, that was a big thing.
Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do the community tab. I'm gonna put it on this live. But I'm gonna start putting it on everyone. I'm gonna save it with my so I could just highlight it and copy it. I'm gonna put it with my all my other stuff that I highlight and use.
He thinks you should put them, link them in your channels tab.
I know. I can't do it now. I gotta wait till the video's over. But I'm getting the links ready right now, so then I could do it. It's all set now.
I think everything's been really strong. Really intricate, like weird connections.
Seems like the experts would have never
Get him.
Like the experts would have had no idea that was my thing that every guy I've ever seen. I gave the name a mixtape. Absolutely. I mean, how was during this moment sort of like I mean I don't know, just feels insane. How you been doing?
You guys look great.
You look great. You look good.
You look good.
It has been a little challenging, but I think that's what like creates a beautiful story. I'm really encouraged by everything. I think that's what's going to kind of like keep us together.
I concur.
No, seriously, it's just that was on
I'm saying, no. Sure.
It's gonna come on anyways.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, so really today.
It's not just starting. That's the word.
Okay, so probably today. I was engaged, and my fiance. And I don't know, okay, so that is a hell of a way to start off a marriage.
Good God. The situation is horrible. And I'm heartbroken for her, and I'm angry again. There's no winning here. I was just reminded of how God doesn't give you something that you can't handle. I think we're going
Little dog.
through moment by moment. She wants this.
Fuck.
I would have gone play back to it night. I don't know if you're one of those guys that
Guess so.
Shut up!
Oh, damn dogs.
The dog's going nuts.
Yeah, somebody just walked in.
Mm. How many dogs do you have?
You don't want to know. Fuck, I couldn't even count right now. Upwards of like 29 to 35.
Really?
Yeah.
Why so many? Are they rescue?
It's kind of a rescue. My lady's mom and dad, they're kind of, they really like animals.
Mm-hmm.
But it's kind of hellish on me trying to get sleep because they're always going off.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad that everybody was just happy and paid for happy. And we were
They keep you on your toes, I'd imagine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Keep me in the headache.
You can make it through this. Absolutely make it through anything.
Processing everything is like a huge adjustment. It's like it happens overnight. And then we have to share.
How's Mind's Eyes doing? Have you guys seen him?
Yeah, yesterday we hung out.
Oh, cool.
He and I closed out the show last night, the one that didn't get
Published.
Got banned for copyright or whatever.
I see.
Chuck keeps calling it a 10-hour stream. It was 13 hours.
Damn. You killed it. Hell yeah.
But he's good.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy his input. He's got some interesting views.
Mm-hmm.
Please stop. Please. I'd really appreciate it. Little dog. What are you doing?
So you have a grown son and a little son?
Yeah, I've got my son Joseph, he's almost 19 now. Or he is 19. It was his birthday yesterday.
Cool.
And then my little 3-month-old Elios.
What's your youngest name?
It's Elios. Aeon. Andre.
Did you say Ethelios?
No, Elios.
Elios.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
What a great name.
Yeah. It's a mouthful.
Yeah, it's neat what Mind's Eye does. You know, people would be surprised at how many letters are the same as other letters and how many vowels are the same as other vowels. And how it's, yeah, you can't really mess up,
Yeah.
you know, once you start flowing like that.
Yeah.
Look up testosterone or prostate. Prostate, because the prostate gland, it just shouldn't be. Like everything else has got testosterone. So it just translates to what it is. Yeah, pro-republic. What's republic? Son of, what does that say? Son of what? Oh.
Som ett lovspørsmål.
Lovspørsmål.
Som ett lovspørsmål.
What the hell does that even mean?
What language is that?
Oh, that was Norwegian, I see.
Yeah, they didn't even fucking download, dude. It's alright, I'm gonna download it. Damn it, I gotta go back.
He's back.
It worked. I think Sir dropped. They made it. Attack a bunch of people. Let's see who shows up. What's up, Drop?
Nice.
Happy Father's Day, Drop. I think Drop's the father, yeah.
You got a great one right here. We're doing the same thing. You got a little bit of a different scenario right now, but that's okay. We're here. Well, it's important, you know, just going forward. Yeah. You know, just be respectful. Yeah. Intrusive.
Oh. He was back, now he's gone.
If you need us.
Reprobate. So reprobate.
What's up, Drop? Can you hear me? I think, yeah. Happy Father's Day to Drop.
I just want to it's not for
Hey, Drop. Hey, Sir Drop.
Hey, what's going on with the people, man? Y'all good?
What up, though?
Dylan, happy Father's Day.
Yeah,
Are you a
yeah.
father, right?
Shit, man, I'm a goddamn grandfather. Let alone a
Oh,
father.
shit.
Happy
Yeah, I
Father's
had my
Well,
first kid. My corny, my
happy
corny
double
ass,
Father's
my
Day.
dumb ass had my first kid in the 10th grade.
Nah, he wasn't
I'm one
dumb.
of them.
How old were you?
16.
16.
Yeah, I
Nice.
still graduated though, but it
Good
changed a
for you.
lot of demographics, man. I wish, like, you know how, like, a female can say, I'm having an abortion. You know, I'm too young to have a baby.
Mic check.
Yeah, I'm here.
Did Drop.
You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
For her
Did dropped
mama
out on Drop.
20,000. Huh?
No, he's
You
Can y'all
dropped
hear
out.
me?
good.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can. You're
Oh,
good.
okay. I know what's happening. They can't hear me. I don't think they can though. Sometimes StreamYard do that. But that child support is a snag, right? Now, mind you, how I owe her 20,000 when it's not one day I ain't support my motherfucking kid. It's crazy. All right, now mind you, say I give her $20,000 right now, none of that go to my kid. It's a trap. Now, if you notice, it's always on the male though. If a let's just say a female can't take care of their kid, right? Let's just say they can't, right? Um, the government will take care of them. They'll pay the woman. If a dude can't take care of his kid, will not take care of. If a dude can't pay that child support, he go to jail. On the flip hand, if a woman can't pay for a kid, they get all type of housing and money and all this. Now, at the end of the day, here's what I'm saying. How is I got three grandbabies by my daughter, but I owe her mama $20,000. Now, I wouldn't have no problem with it if I just paid it and it went right to my daughter. You understand me? It's a setup. The system is set up. Now, it works for some people because you got truck drivers or you got people that just leave their family behind. I understand all that. But the people that, you know, my daughter just gave me $200 on Father's Day, but I owe your mama 20,000. That's how much my daughter respect me. You see what I'm saying? And know what I did
Yeah.
for her, this, that, and the third. And it's a blind eye. They look if you don't pay it through the court, it don't count. It's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. So if you miss a payment, they suspend your driver's license. It's all like little slick shit they do.
Shit,
And
they'll
it's
take.
like, hold on, bro. I'm paying this motherfucking woman's fucking insurance and car insurance. Y'all acting like it's for my child, man. My daughter moved out the house 15 years ago,
Yeah.
bro.
They'll put your ass in jail too.
Yeah, they'll throw you in jail, but it worked for some people. For others, it's just a glitch in the game. It is kind of needed for some people because you got people that'll just leave you with three kids and go on about their business. That's when they need to pay child support. Not when your kid in your life the whole time. You got I mean the whole thing, man. doctor visits, hospital visits, school conferences, graduation, school clothes, um, prom, um, I mean, all kind of things. Man, matter of fact, let alone how much money I gave my grandkids. Of course, you don't care about none of that. Looking for a way to lock your ass up because they get a cut out of you paying. They
Yep.
get a cut. That's why you got to pay it through the court. You can take them a receipt and say, "I just gave her 500." You ain't give it through the court, so it don't count. How it don't count? So y'all can't take y'all cut? It's amazing to me. And all this is back paid. None of this is from like uh public or government assistance.
Yeah.
This back pay is literally from you didn't pay this amount to her for this amount of years. First of all, first of all, here's the fucked up part. Here's why I say they don't care. Like 10 years ago, she go down there and she signed me off for child support. Right, 10 years go by. Out the blue, my check just get garnished. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Boom. They say it's child support. I go down to the child support people and say, no, she signed off on this shit. That's why y'all ain't been collected for 10 years. It's a glitch in the system. They said, do you still have the paperwork? I said, man, that was 10 years ago. They said, you got to get it from the court. I go down to the bailiff station or wherever they keep the records. They like, we don't have nothing. You got to get her to sign again. I gotta get her to sign again. She not about to sign off on $20,000. We ain't even rocking like that no more. And
Mm-hmm.
man, and that's crazy because they said I should have kept the receipts for 15 years. I probably should have, but who gonna keep a piece of paper? Wasn't no internet. Ain't like you can just
Mm-hmm.
email me these documents back then. So I'm like, I was supposed to keep the paper where the judge said. I said, well, explain to me why it took y'all 10 years to take $180 out my check. I don't know why you consider yourself lucky. Consider me lucky. No, the reason y'all didn't take nothing because she signed off on the shit and they just
Mm-hmm.
threw it back up themselves, man. So I tell her, hey, man, they charging me for child support. She was like, I signed off for that. I'm like, yeah, but you might have to sign it again. She say, okay, but give me the runaround every time. Because mind you, this ain't baby, this the baby mama. Look, listen, man. It's corny as hell to me. Put it like that. Put it like that, that I got to jump through loops. I'm never going to pay it. I'm only gonna always I'm never gonna pay it. Now what I
Mm-hmm.
will do is give her 5,000 to go down there and sign me off of it. But I'm not giving her no $20,000. As far as I'm concerned, she owe me. I know how much bread I put in my motherfucking daughter. You're not just gonna tell me I owe 20 bands. Look, I had my daughter, man. The mom had to do 6 years in prison. They ain't even counting that. They like, no, man, six of them is me.
Yeah.
That's fucked
Yeah.
up. It's
That's messed
fucked up.
up.
They don't care. Yeah, they don't care about none of that. They're gonna turn a blind ear to whatever you saying. They're gonna look at the paper, the pen mightier than the sword, and they're gonna say, well, get a lawyer, whatever. That's what you owe. And if you keep raising your voice, we're gonna have to do something about it. I almost got arrested cussing them people out. Same way I do on the panel. I'm in there blacking the fuck out. They like, look, calm down. So I had to calm down because it was about to turn into me getting handcuffed. But it's some bullshit, man. It's all good though. I
They
ain't
do that
tripping.
on
If it went
purpose.
to my daughter, if it went to my daughter, I wouldn't care because my daughter can use that. But when it goes straight to the baby mama and you got your hair and nails done and you got full cable running through your house and you got electric bills, car insurance, car notes, and gas mileage to put on your car, and I know that's where all my money going, and it has nothing to do with my daughter, I don't like it. It don't sit well. I'm paying
Yeah.
you. You could take my money and just go do what you want with it. Not if now if she was solid enough where yeah that 180 came and then tell my daughter to come pick it up, I wouldn't have no problem paying it. But no, I'm not trying to take care of you and your dude and your dog, buying your dog food. None of that. We never mind. Y'all got it.
You do that on purpose, drop, to keep you uh in the revolving doors.
Now, mind you, I got four other kids. I had no problem with them. But guess what? They not from a broken home, so it also has to do with broken homes. This is how they trying to fix broken homes. You know what I'm saying? When your kid is being raised somewhere else, that's what they're trying to fix, trying to keep the daddies in the houses. But mind you, I was 16. Me and her broke up probably when my daughter was 7. So now what am I? 23. I'm 48 now. Come on, man. It's retarded,
Damn,
man.
drop. I'm only 42. I thought you were about my age. I was born in
I was
81.
born in 75. Yeah, I was born in 75. I quit aging probably in 2012. No, I did for real. I really quit aging. I keep growing, but nah. You wouldn't be able to just be like, yeah, he about to be 50. You wouldn't be able to look at me or listen to me. And I don't got no gray hairs, none of that. I ain't going
I
bald.
just got my first
Um,
grade. I'll be 51
uh-oh,
this year.
uh-oh. There you go.
I
So
got
that's
gray
when mine coming.
hairs, but people think I'm in my 30s for some reason.
And then by me, I don't know, I can pass for any age. I can tell somebody I'm 30. I can tell somebody I'm 60. They'll believe either one.
It's true.
But I can't tell nobody I'm 19. I remember them days. The clear face, the sparkly white eyes, the oh man. The like you can just look at your feet and hands and see how much you age for real. Somebody can look young as hell. Look at their hands.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can just tell.
That's how I always
Hell
ID'd
yeah.
people as a server.
Them damn knuckles.
Yeah,
The
especially
veins get to
18.
popping up. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they don't have no type of like lines. Like they forehead don't even get them wrinkles yet. You know how you like squinch and you get them 3 lines in your forehead? They should be barely having that at 19. You could just tell, man. So when somebody like say somebody like molested a kid and the kid told them they was 22, but the kid was really 17, you knew that motherfucker wasn't 22. There's no way you can just look. That's a child, dude. They still got baby hair. They still got their edges. They still it's just things that you know. They don't even got a flooper yet or whatever it's called. It you can tell that's a damn cheerleader, dude. You can just look at them and tell. So when people are like, "I thought she was the man," I don't care how thick she is. I don't care. I don't care. You can tell. It's a certain glow that a youth has that we lose around 25 years old. It's a glow. It's like they don't like say the females. They don't even have to wear like foundation and shit like that. None of that. No, it already be perfect. But you know, that's just how I look at life. Man, these mosquitoes tore me up. I caught myself sitting out on the balcony. I got about 4 mosquito bites on like my 2 fingers, my peace fingers, and one on my wrist, and I never knew they was biting me. I feel stupid.
Monsanto getting sneaky. Like,
Shit,
you haven't
they
been
got
in for your blood work, so they sent the bugs in.
shit, they got nano mosquitoes.
Mm-hmm.
What's nasty about a mosquito is a mosquito will land on a possum, bite the possum, fly off, and then gonna put that nasty stinger thing in you. Get out of here, man. That's why I be itching. That's poison, man. What if it's really healthy? Wouldn't that be something? The cure to any disease is mosquito venom. That would be funny, man. They ain't biting us for no reason, man. Everything got a reason.
Oh, and it ain't
Yeah,
for
'cause
the
they
animal kingdom.
literally, yeah, the mosquitoes literally attack you. Everything else, you just stumble across a spider bite, or you stumble across an ant bite, or you jump in some water and you know what I'm saying, a leech get on you. Mosquitoes and flies, they find you. Did you know when somebody died, they timed it no matter where you die at? Within a minute and a half, a fly lays its larva in you. This is how they can tell by the maggots how long you've been dead. That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy. So like how a fly just know they go something dead, boom, and all it just pull it to them like magnetism or something. And it's the fly's job to lay the larva to so the worms can eat the body and then fly out the body as a fly and weaken. So it's like basically like vultures and stuff like that. Things
Mm-hmm.
that dispose of dead things. So they very needed. But it's still weird how they programmed to do that. Like a fly don't have a brain. It might got a membrane, I guess, but it don't have a heart and a brain and a lung. But it's living. That's amazing to me. It don't just shit. You ain't gonna see fly shit. It's a completely different life form. People don't even understand what alien is. Put a fly under a microscope and blow it up, and you got your alien. Period.
Yeah.
Some of those insect drones looked really realistic. I wouldn't be surprised if like the weaponized ones take blood just like the bug.
That was deep. So you saying they could make drones that come bite you and take the blood back to them?
Yep.
That's deep. I did see them African mosquitoes or what not whatever. Dude caught one. He caught a mosquito in Africa and took a picture of it, and it was a camera. Yeah, y'all can look that up. I saw it on a short and shit. But yeah, he was holding a fly up. He caught the fly, and the whole fly, the front of the fly's face was a camera and shit. But it was small as a fly.
Yeah,
Just,
that's what
yeah, you can look at it.
either Chuck or Lucid has been putting up on the screen while we've been talking. They've been putting up the drone bugs. But it's like, it's like the what's her name? Ghislaine Maxwell and her submersible yacht. Like it didn't have weapons on it. Come on. You don't make a submarine that doesn't have weapons.
I actually saw a special on nanobots where they make a swarm, like a swarm of mosquitoes, right, or gnats or whatever, and they send it into an area, right. Now the opposition knows that it's gnats and all that. That's drones. So
Yeah.
Exactly. They kill them all. When you came out.
Christos is in the back, Chuck.
All right.
Hold on, okay. So what I'm saying is they'll wipe them all out and they'll just kill them because they know it's some DARPA nano shit, right? But
Yeah.
what they use the gnats and the mosquitoes for is to film the area, so they don't care that they knock them down. They done scaled the whole place. So they send a swarm in and it's taking pictures, 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 pictures. And then by the time they get swatted down, they got enough intel. Y'all go ahead though. What's up?
Hey, Christos.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Baseball.
What? Did Charles just break up for y'all too? How's the laptop, man?
It's good. I'm downloading all these esoteric pictures. About to have ill fucking
Bro, your
presentation.
audio sounds way better too. Wow. Yeah, your voice sounds a lot clearer.
Nice.
Yeah, I know the exact video you were talking about, I believe, Sir Drop. It was in the Middle East with the robot bug technology stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's not far-fetched at all. It makes sense they could be doing that type of shit these days with the other nano, whatever they talk about. And then, but I'm sure there's also stuff out there that's Photoshop and made with digital art and whatnot, graphic design, and I'm sure there's also stuff out there that they're making things that look like robot bugs or little animals or whatnot, and then it's completely fake. So I gotta watch out for that these days.
And it's probably to cover up the fact that most of those insects probably are biologically made by Monsanto in the first place and already are the bioweapons, right? So the nanobots that we see now on the market are just to actually be able to tell the story in the end, perhaps. Because we wouldn't believe it, right? Like, but they've always had that whole like, oh, I'd like to be a fly on the wall and blah blah blah. It's like, yeah. What if all flies are some sort of spy technology, right? Like, what if every picture we ever took, what if every picture we ever took and every camera we ever took actually sent a copy back to Polaroid, on that same note, right? You wouldn't know. It's like, well, of course it doesn't. It's not able to emit that wireless. We know how small that little tiny, piece of technology would need to be in order to send that off now, So I don't know. I think nothing new under the sun. And, if you look into the kind of germ, if they'll admit to doing gain of function research on some teeny tiny germ or whatever we want to call it, then who's to say they aren't? They claim they can grow the antithesis to that germ in a plant, and people can eat the plant, or they can grow the illness in the plant, or they can grow the robots in the plant, and they're, all this kind of stuff. It's all the same as it'd be the same as admitting that it was all fucking engineered in the first place. I don't know. Yeah, my point is they show that they're doing the research on the virus, but they don't tell us what their method of distribution is, right? Like, so I don't know. My brother did an entire master's thesis on genetic research on fruit flies. That guy spent like 4 years on fruit flies. Like people do 7 years on one aspect of fruit flies. Why? Right?
And then you got the bot fly that attack the liver, where the fly just bust out the skin. Yes, you gotta even go all the way to the pyramids and understand that come from the ant. You gotta like we've been studying bugs for forever. Like to know that
Yeah.
the bees and the thing that they do. Like ants. Did you know you can go outside, you see two ants, you only see one that ain't gonna work. Step on one of the ants and sit there for like 5 minutes. The other ant is gonna drag the ant back and bury it. Ants literally bury they dead. That's where we get it from. The diamond
Mm-hmm.
is an ant hill. The ant hill is formed the same way underground that it is at top. So is the pyramid. So it's really a diamond.
Mm-hmm.
These are things they won't tell you, but it comes from studying bugs. You gotta you
Mm-hmm.
the you never understood why a beehive. That's the real ripple effect. The beehive is made just like your brain. It's
Huh.
insane. Like the
Sacred gem.
a grasshopper can kill a mouse. I mean, a praying
That's
mantis
a
can
good
kill a mouse.
comparison. Never thought about that one. The beehive and the brain.
Yeah.
I really like that.
Mm-hmm.
Praying mantis goes for pressure points and fucking.
But for a praying mantis to be able to choke a mouse out, that's a strong bug, man. It'll literally
Mm-hmm.
grab the mouse and just hold it neck till the mouse die. It's crazy. And you zoom in on that mouse, it look like an alien. The biggest things in life is microscopic. Just know that part. There's nothing huge that destroy you. It's always the mechanisms. A bad generating cell can destroy your whole body.
Mm-hmm.
They just call it cancer and get you out of here. It's crazy. I was watching a short and they was talking about how they got to manipulating the gene. They fucked up. When we used to can live 400 or 500 years, they was doing too much. And it did something to the one of the chromosomes or whatever. And the gene in that to where after it can't do what it need to do for so long, it stopped doing it, and that's when you start dying. So you go from a form of living, and then when you get a certain age, you start dying. And females, they'll call it menopause. Um, Males, they'll call it I don't know what. We just say midlife crisis because we don't got no word for it. But you start
Hey,
feeling it,
drop.
and you be like, oh, you
Look
got
at
it.
this symbol. Show them, Lucid, the symbol that we decoded.
I see
Right
like
there.
15 pictures. Which one? The the snowflake. I mean, yeah, the snowflake they used to show us. Which picture are you talking about?
This one right here.
With the
We
all seeing
decoded
eye?
the Latin on it. No, the writing. It says to go into inner earth and find the stones. Um,
I bet you
I
never
forgot.
saw this, and I'm gonna give it right back to you because this ain't even what you're talking about. But I just saw a sentence, and for some reason, I saw Satan. So did Satan teach us how to read? For some reason, I saw Satan when I looked at that sentence picture. But go ahead. What was you saying?
I
Because I
forgot
don't
what
know
it
what picture you showing. You was
said.
like this picture,
It
and I
reminded
said the
me of
all
the
seeing
Infinity
eye.
Gauntlet. The Infinity
Which
Gauntlet
one? The
is the key.
Javale?
Oh,
That is that the picture with the eye in it? What picture are you talking about? There's two
no,
pictures I
no.
see.
Picture with the twins. It's got the sun and the moon right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
that
that's
star
fine.
does look like Satan's a 5-pointed star upside down, but The one at
No,
the
I was
bottom.
saying the one that say sentence on it. For some reason, when I saw a
Mhm.
sentence, I saw Satan.
Yeah, there was two
But
pictures off to
yeah,
the left of that one when you first pulled it up. One was an eyeball and one said "sistence" on it that looked like sentence.
yeah, that's that dyslexia I got that be kicking in
Hmm
because it didn't
Well,
say
and
sentence.
it was
My bad.
it was written sideways. Yeah, it was written sideways, and often our brains look at the first couple letters and the last couple letters in a sentence and guess.
Yeah.
But it's
So
part of what it's part
sentence
of
say,
why you saw Satan in sentence more than you had before because it had an A in it. Sistance.
yeah,
It was spelled like resistance without the re. Sistance.
Damn, I forgot to decode that. Lucid, you forgot to decode it so I could take a picture.
Oh, you mean the Latin on that?
Yeah,
We did it a few times.
I know. I forgot to take a picture.
I can go back and find it and snapshot it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, what the hell?
Certainly notice things from her.
Here we go, Chuck.
All right. Oh, so coming up. Hold on. Well, all right. Let me put it on full screen.
I've always been a patient person, but certainly there may be times where I cannot. So, you just gotta keep on working on being patient and listening. Yeah, open-minded. That is not just me, it's Jesus.
All right. It says, visit the interior of the earth. By rectifying, you will find a hidden stone. And that would be the Ka or the Ba. Or, I think Mount Meru has the hidden stone under it. Something. Huh. Yeah, I like how this has the green screen.
What was that emblem from again that had that motto on it? Just some Freemasonic occult alchemy.
Yeah. Everybody froze up. Look, Cruz froze. Lucis froze.
Not for me. Oh, now Chuck's gone.
How is dude getting kicked when he's on his new laptop?
I think he's backing himself out by mistake sometimes. But I think he also was making a hotspot from his phone, I thought, at one point too. So there might have been a.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, that picture that we're frozen on though, I like that.
Yep. When I was in university, a friend of mine that I'd met through a sort of like a group therapy session, she turned out telling me she was a service provider. And I ended up going out with her one night to see one of her clients just for dinner before they went out on their date. She was a very devoted woman to like read all the appropriate sort of business literature and stay able to maintain a good dinner conversation. And she just brought her master's student friend as an interesting conversation. Anyways, we ended up in one of these men's clubs for dinner, like a union club or something it was called. And when you're inside this place, like it's just downtown and you wouldn't even know it was a restaurant. But once you go inside it, it's like, it's old school, right? Like it's all dark wood walls, and on the walls there was this big thing that said something along the lines of like something for the sake of the union. Like it was all very retro 60s spy, weird, timeless stuff. And no one was there. There was no one else in this restaurant but it's just weird secret society stuff. You know. I've also been to bikers nightclub, like where you just show up and you're in a suburb, like in a neighborhood where, you know, it just looks like a bunch of people have their houses and looks like some guy owns a construction company and his yard's all decked off with like a bulldozer and stuff behind it. But then you go into the double story garage and you're in a fucking holy high security fucking like biker nightclub. It's crazy how many secret clubs there are.
Yeah, I was watching some shit where I think it was Alex Jones or whatever, and they was all like doing some type of ceremony by the owl, right? I don't know where this what's it called? Grove. What's it called?
Oh yeah,
The
Bohemian Grove.
Bohemian Grove. Yeah, is that a real place you can go when they not
Yeah.
there and take a picture?
I don't think you can go there when they're not there, but we could Google it. I just wanted to make a disclaimer too, because some people say, show me a person and show me a person's friends and you'll show me that person. I was never a service provider. All the work I've ever done has all been completely pro bono. That's just
Everybody that I know, everybody that I know that deal with them people that I know, they all warned me not to. Like they all wanted to trade me lives, like bro. Like I know like real like cool. Like I know Brian, right? I know LeBron James personally, right? He
Yeah.
like, nah, you don't, no, let me, basically let me do this because I got it. Like I'm gonna be the only one. You know what I mean? Basically knowing like first of all, y'all know my secrets on what I had to do to get where I'm at. And I don't want y'all to have to do it too. Just let me do it. And that's the vibe I got from it. But far as they not allowed to give a nigga no money. My bad for saying nigga, but they ain't allowed to give nobody no money or nothing. They get to choose like 15 people out their whole life. And that's the only people they can really rock with, man. Are they gonna take
Yep.
all the money from them and all that?
Yep.
That's why you don't. Why you think Charlie Murphy barely made it when Eddie Murphy had all the plugs? Charlie
Yeah.
Murphy ain't make it till he died. He was really a sacrificial lamb. But
Yeah.
Eddie Murphy couldn't just put him on. No, he gotta go through the steps just like Eddie Murphy did. Ain't no just I know you, Charles. He go 10 million. Nah. They'll kill me for giving it to you, then kill you for getting it and find a way to get it back. If you spend too much money, they'll call them like, hold on, man. I see you just withdraw $3 million. Where did it go? And then they'll put a block on their whole account until they have records of where that 3 million went. So now they got 100 million and can't touch it. Account locked. You're gonna have to explain this 3 million. They can't just give. You can't just go. You can't be Robin Hood. No, not with their money. You can't. You can get some dirty money and do it, but anything they count it, it's accounted for. Whether you got it or spend it, it's still accounted for. Yeah, they don't be playing.
Yeah. Yeah. There's only 2,600 members and a long waiting list for Bohemian Grove, and no, you can't tour it. Um,
And then you wonder why the owl is on your dollar bill. On all the money you gotta it's like detailed into the little painting or whatever they did. But yeah, they worship that owl. First of all, it's see at night and it's the only thing that can appear to turn their head all the way backwards. Like you know what I'm saying? Like they don't do it, but it looked like they could turn their head in a 360. But an owl can be sitting one way and turn his head all the way and look behind his back. And that's why they
Oh
worship
yeah.
that shit.
Three productions serve as the centerpieces, according to the club. A ritual called the Cremation of Care that celebrates members' brief but welcome midsummer escape from life's cares. An original music comedy called The Low Jinks, and an original musical, The Grove Play. They do this every summer. The cremation event is, in particular, has drawn scrutiny.
And when they had their parties, they throw like masquerade parties, right? To where you don't know who nobody really is. Like this where you get these goat masks, these things they the chicks that hold the mask with the stick on it. These parties where everybody, they covered up. It's but people still know who though. Now mind you, at these parties they might all right, let's just take Whitney Houston for an example. Did you know when Whitney Houston died with the candles around her shit, they continued the party? They said this what Whitney would have wanted before they called the authorities. This means that was a sacrifice for that party. That's what it was. It wasn't nothing. Nobody went to jail. Nobody got investigated. They just said she. So why would she be? It's a full party going on, but she naked in the jacuzzi with candles burning. Look at Pimp C from UGK, found in a hotel room. 6 candles burning all the way to the floor, and they found him in a prayer position with his head on the bed in a hotel. These is what you call sacrifices when nobody get investigated. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
now first of all, you at least gonna investigate it. Let us be throwing a party. I die, and y'all continue partying. They're gonna be like, Charles, why didn't you call the authority? They didn't say that about Whitney Houston. They didn't even ask. They didn't even care. And if you see TMZ, it might even be fake. TMZ ain't the how y'all better than the regular news? How y'all get all the breaking celebrity news before the news get it? And I bet if you do the numerology on TMZ, that shit might be 666 or something, bro. Guaranteed, bro. It's something weird, some type of code. Cause they done took over the 369. That's how they run the world. Everything is the math trick, the matrix, and they done figured out the code, man. Yeah, yeah. Numbers is energy. Words is expressions. So words is releasing the energy. Numbers is the energy that's in you. 1 through 9. Any other number is a duplication. 0 through 9. My bad. Any other number is one of them numbers together. And they figured out the binary code, man. So they reduced it all to zeros and ones. Penises and vaginas, man. Positives and negatives. You gotta put the screw in the nut. It's really simple. But it's not simple if you don't know how to make use of it. And that's what they don't teach us. They'll make the television. I bet you can't make television pixels. I remember when I was in school, we had to make our own video game, and we had to actually do code, and they took that out of school. We had the little floppy disks though. Hold on, y'all. We had the, I think they was like trying to talk louder than me on purpose. All right, now cool. We had the little the floppy disks or whatever. You put them in little Apple computers, right? And you had to put zeros and ones for each block, right? And you put X amount of zeros and ones. And then when you repeat them, that's what made the figure move across the screen. So we had to make a man, we had to make a block figure walk across the screen. That was the test. But it was nothing but like 0 0 1 0 0 1. 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0, and you would just keep doing it. And you have to do it. This is so primitive. We had to do it like 1,000 times just for him to make it across the screen. But all we did was made the 0 and 1 different pixels, but determine on how many zeros was before the one would make the movement. But it was cold in it, and I was young as fuck, man. I was probably like in the 5th grade, so I can't remember it perfectly. But I do know they quit teaching that shit, and I do know I made my own little video game where he ran, he jumped over a. I had to make this the floor, which was all blocks. I left a space open and made him jump over it. I can't do it again, but they quit teaching our kids that though, because that's the game on a micro level. Now they know how to do that. Infinity, man, they give you like how we all talking right now in real time. It's you don't find that amazing that all of us is up here talking in real time from different locations, but there's 8 billion people that can do it at the same time as we doing it. That's brilliant to me, and that's how they run the world. Because we don't know how to do that, man. I don't care how smart you is. You don't know how to grab that ether and do that nation worldwide, not just in your little neighborhood. Take a signal, run it worldwide, let everybody jump on it and record all of it and store all of it where they can go back to it. They can download it, upload it, all in the same time. That's something different. And that's how they run in the world. It has nothing to do with us, people. It's something that was hidden from us. We just don't know how they doing.
It was.
Yep. I
That
mean,
was
they've been
nice.
doing it a
That was
long
cool.
time.
Some say the dead fuel the ether. That's why people gotta die. That's another interesting thing. If didn't nobody die, we'd have been sucked the resources in the air up. That was interesting. A pastor was actually telling me that if nobody
Yeah.
passed away,
Okay,
it's not
well, call
enough.
Tori. She might.
Well, ether, ethanol, like fossil fuels.
Well, I'm gonna give our part. I appreciate the apology, and I apologize as well for disrespecting y'all in any way. And hopefully we can put it in the past and just keep supporting each other from here on out.
Yeah, and whatever you guys need, like I promise you, whatever to anybody needs, like we're here, to support you guys.
We
That
lose
was a
Chuck
good
again.
one. What you said about the ether and the ethanol. That was good. I've never thought about that.
Thanks, Christo. Inspired by the Taurus, the Taurus toroid tau
Taurus fuel.
earlier.
I love the Taurus because it literally, it's like pun intended, it goes in so many different directions. Like
Yeah.
the Taurus field topic can lead into so many other things. I mean,
Well,
and
and
it's
the
kind of
tau, the
funny because you
TAU.
look at it. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to say we broke down TAU early on the early build this morning, and it was just like every single science has its version of the TAU. Like, I could go find it, but the tau, yeah.
Is that like the
So ethanol.
TAO?
Yeah, but just like the Taurus, the toroid, the tau, yeah, it's
Right.
like a
Okay.
regular,
For the
you know,
Taurus. Okay. I see what you did.
yeah, like it's just like, and it's like, yeah, Marcel must have got it from Wikipedia, but he was showing how in physics TAU means something, in microbiology it means something, and then went all the way from like microbiology and astrophysics, which basically all had to do with time, and then it ended up with the Rosicrucian cross. Like duh. Like I'm like they're like totally colonized eternity friends. We totally never used to die. I know it's hard for us to like get past this whole like I'm just a spirit in this fucking hellhole of a flesh suit, but it's not. This is what we are. Anyways, I didn't mean to take it all that deep there from the Tao of this morning, but I really have. I'm like, holy fuck. There's something going on there. But yeah, I'd already thought about this fossil fuels and the whole story of the dinosaur juice. And then when I found out about the, we'll call it the pederastic, pornographic, industrial complex, throw Pfizer in there and we're talking major blood on our hands. Anyways, them and their oil industry and the whole fossil fuels and oh, goodness gracious. Yeah. So, yeah, ether, ethanol is probably much safer than the fossil fuels that they've been selling it off as. And since I don't believe in death as much as I'm all like, oh, God, what are they making out the gas, the fuel out of? I hope I haven't gone on too weird a rant here with making fuel from bones, but that's where I was going with that. But see, if we don't die, then what are they actually drilling for? What are they looking for? Anyways, what are these fossil fuels then? Where did the bodies go? Whole other. Now I'm just.
No, some would say I forget what they might call it Shamala. Some people call it Argartha, but that would be the center. But some people say like sort of like in King Kong when he went to that other went through the cave. You know how like you said you can go into a garage, but when you go into the garage, it's a 5-star club. And you thought it was a hole in the wall, but when you go in, so cool. They saying like you can actually go into the ground, right? So now we be fracking, right? Blowing up shit to pull the energy from the center. Who to say we not trying to get illegal cable from the people living underground? Not living
Mm-hmm.
underground. They're saying there's suns and moons if you go so far under the crust. Like like
Mm-hmm.
like we would be the firmament of another world, just like we can't get through
Exactly.
the firmament of the world we in. And then when you look at a radar
Yeah.
system, every line would represent a different firmament, not on a radar system on a macro level. So you would have this is where they would get the 9 planets. All right, cool. Is it 9? I believe it's 9 because they gotta stay to their code. It has to be 9. That's
Mm-hmm.
probably why they took Pluto out.
Mm-hmm.
So
They
cool.
waver.
Yeah, yeah, but them is the 9, but I believe it's 11 rings, and I believe that's the 11 heavens. I believe the center core. They say the core of the earth is molten lava for the fact that the center earth is where you're ascending from. You're coming from hell, so you make it to the next ring. You pass away. You make it to the
Mm-hmm.
next ring. You pass away. You're trying to get to the outer rings so you don't have to worry about cells and all this and blood and first thing, here's how you all right, and I'm down right here. Here's how you know there's a creator. There's no human alive that can make a seed. They can reproduce a seed. They can't make a seed. They can't make blood. They can't make cells. It's they can't you can't make it. You only can redo it. So once a human can't open his hand up, that's a seed that make a fruit I never saw before. You can't tell me there's no creator because the creator did it and made a lemon tree. The creator did it and made an apple tree. I want you to open your hand up and make a sir drop tree. This fruit nobody never saw. If you can't do that, you ain't gonna tell me it's nothing bigger than us. Now things can change into other things. I get that part. But no, I want to see some artificial blood that can work in somebody's body. It will never happen. Only thing gonna make blood is a zygote and sperm. That's it. There's nothing else that can make blood that'll work in a human body. Blood is formed, it's not made. So now you can actually trace this blood from sperms and zygotes all the way and connect to all kind of other things. I ain't talking about family. I'm talking about this is type A, this is type this is type that, this hold that, this hold this. Yeah, we can study it. Make a jar of blood and say I just made some blood. I bet you had to use something God made to make it. There's no way around it. I just hate the stories that they say and the teachings and the dogma of the thing. I just want people to have a just understand the creator is not one thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's everything. It's every single thing. So to put an image on it, you would have to combine everything that lives and dies. And what would that look like? What you seeing? It's right in our face, people. But you know, we the creation, and without us, there would not be a creator. But it's bigger than what our fucking fragile mind would ever be able. There's nothing I can say to explain it, or nobody else. You can just talk about it, and you get 33% of it. What they say they hit 33%. We only got 33% of the knowledge. So they can get their double nine. Because we got 33, they got the other 66. That's still only 99. This is why nothing's 100%. See, that 1% is the creator. 1% run the world, right? They mocking the whole thing. They posers, man. This is why Jesus said they not God. He go to the first judge. Jesus like, hey, bro, y'all ain't no gods. The judge said, man, I don't know no evil this man did. Get him on my courtroom. Cool, they drug him all the way to another judge that was saying they was lords. Remember the lords? You not God. That judge said, hey, this man ain't did nothing wrong. Then they drug him to them Catholics. The ones, cool. All right, you saying you going against the system? The same stuff we doing right now is what Jesus did. Went against the system. Just a person going against the system is just us. That's what Jesus mean, right? Cool. Then we gonna make an example out of you. Basically, all I'm trying to tell you is they know not what they do. Talking about the thief and the other motherfucker with me. All right, cool. I ain't gonna rat them out. You ever heard that? I ain't gonna snitch on my homies. It's Jesus. Cool. I'm gonna hang you with them motherfuckers. All right, now cool. Now listen. Now, it's about to get graphic. That when they hung him and threw the nails in his hands and his feet, they put 3 buckets under all of. This where you get turn the blood to wine and they drank it. All right, cool. After they drink the blood, this what killed them. The crows and the birds landed on him, started pecking his eyes out, this, that, and the third. In the same breath, they're celebrating. Do you not understand that wasn't the only time that went down? This was normal. Instead of getting the electric chair, they watered it all the way down a public court. In front of the people been getting. Why you think you can go to jail right now and watch any execution? You don't even gotta know. Go down there to the next person getting you whatever it's called, and you can sit right there and look at it. This been going on from the beginning of time. But no, they let people run it through the scriptures with the dogma. No, bro. He wasn't nobody special. You know how many people got put up on them crosses? You thought it was just them 3. It's a mock. Why you think they end up putting his body on a cross and then you got people wearing the cross? That's like rest in peace to my pops. Say my pops got it because I don't want to burn bread on nothing in my family. Say my pops got in an accident. The car smashed up and he died. And then I go get an emblem with the same smashed car and wear it around a necklace. Saying I'm, bro, no, that's mockery. That's, look at your daddy in that car crash. Look at your king. The one said he coming back on this pennant right here. Right in our face. Bro, why you think he got a beard in his hair like that? So they can paint him any color. He can be black from Philly. He can be from Saudi Arabia. He can be he can be from anywhere. It was to show us, y'all go against us, this was gonna happen to y'all. And everybody that go against these bastards, what happened? Crucified. It has nothing to do with. All right, so cool. I don't went in a bag for no reason. For no reason. If I told you I walked on water and you believe me and I ain't lied to you, I just deceived you because I ain't tell you it was just ice. So now if I'm walking on ice, but I told you I walked on water and you ain't know it was frozen, and then I say, hold on, I'ma feed the whole village with one piece of fish, and I dig a hole in that ice, right? I pull the fish out and I chop that motherfucker up and say, y'all go get some sticks and some string. And I start passing out the pieces of the fish that I caught so they can make bait out of it. And then now we all putting holes in the ice and we all pulling out fish. I fed a whole village with one piece of fish because they didn't have the knowledge. And I walked on water because it was frozen. All right, now cool. See, these are not miracles. They painted in dogma as miracles. The fuck is a miracle about a bird landing on you? Yeah, the dove. We see that at every funeral. They let the dove go, the dove come back. So they Jesus now. See, when they give you Job, that's you don't work, you don't eat. Job is God. Jesus Christ. Let me shut the fuck up. Y'all got it, bro.
We lost Chuck a while ago, and Lucid's gone.
Oh,
It's the three of us.
yeah.
But
Hey,
yeah,
so
you're.
let's
Sorry, Christos, go ahead.
I was just saying.
You're really quiet. Really quiet.
Hold on.
But definitely that cross, what you were saying, Sir Drop, with the sacrifice and the buckets and the drinking and the eating and the Eucharist and the, worshiping the death of someone they claim to worship. It's like built-in cognitive dissonance. It only made sense to me when I realized people were it only made sense when I brought the vampirism into it.
The sad part about the story is the whole town was against him. It's like nobody wanted to help him. Nobody said stop. It was that normal. That's so barbaric to me. If that story real for real, because we'll never know. That's so barbaric. I was watching Passion of Christ. I'm like, man, that's and made him carry his own cross. That's like, man, dig your own grave. Man, I'm not carrying this cross. But they never speak of the other two carrying theirs. See, this what make me be thinking some of this is made up, but it gotta be some truth to this. Cause I don't know nobody that can write a Bible. I challenge anybody that can write a book better than the Bible right now in this day and age, where it's like stand the times. You know how long that Bible been the number one book? Man, can't nobody write that but somebody. It has to be a variety of people. They say it's 66 books. They took X amount out. I still think it come up to 93 for the three sixes. It's all what he died 33, all that. So I'm saying that's the fake stuff, but you still had to pull the thoughts from some type of lifestyle. It had to be something true for it to. I can tell you a story, but exaggerate.
Are you there?
Oh yeah, I'm here. But it's all code. The whole thing, everything is coded with the 369. I don't care what you look up, and only thing that's gonna trump it is the seven. That's it. That's the letter G. That's it. That's the when you can't. It's like this: man, woman, kid. Three. Ain't no way around it. That's the real Trinity. All right. But everything is a Trinity to make anything. Um, water, yeast, bread. No matter to make something's gonna take a Trinity. Everything. You know what I mean? In life, chicken, male chicken, egg. Um, car, you got a engine, gas, body. Um, lemon tree, you got seed, dirt, plant. Um, no matter what you think of in life, there's no way of getting around the Trinity. So that's the three. All right, now cool. I done said it a million times. Three of any number with nine come back to 369. That's the multiple. Once you understand the multiples, then you understand how that three make that six, and then that six make that nine, then that nine make that 18. So cool. You will have three ones, which would be three. You will have three twos, which would be six. You will have three threes, which would be nine. You will have three fours, which would be 12, but two plus one is three. You will have three fives, which would be 15. But five plus one is six. You will have three sixes, which would be 18. But eight plus one is nine. You will have three all the way down to nine. Three nines, you got this, and it's 18. You still, I mean, what's
Yeah.
three nines? What the fuck is three nines? But it
27.
still come back. Yeah, seven plus two. So that's the 369 code. So these is the elementaries of the matrix. Now they done broke that down into something we not understand. They know when the president say, because I did it myself, when the president say yes we can, they know it say thank you Satan. How are you that smart to know that's what that say backwards? All right, so cool. When you play it backwards, to say thank you, Satan. They know this. That's why every president say yes, we can. All right, now cool. So now they actually dealing with the sound also. So when you be playing some of these sellouts music backwards, that's why they have ghostwriters. Because when you play it backwards, it literally say demonic real shit. It ain't just a
Yeah.
normal song. You be like, hold on, that really said that though. So I uploaded the app myself and press reverse. You can upload reverse audio. So I said, yes we can. My own voice, press reverse on the app. Thank you, Satan. I said, man, it's too much they know that we don't know. That's not by mistake. So how you even figure that out if you wasn't told that? See, I'm trying to tell you, we can't explain this place. Y'all don't gotta believe me. People think is like humans is the biggest thing. They think like us, like the no. You know how many people get possessed daily? You've
Well,
been
and if
possessed a
anything,
couple of times. Go ahead, you got it.
no, I'm with you on that. If anything, you can't figure it out with the frameworks we've been given. And if any one human was to figure it out, it would probably make everyone ascend together, and everyone would have that aha moment at the moment the person had it. if it was possible to figure it
I
out.
was watching a short, and what you said is exactly what he said, but he put it in the return of Christ. He said, Jesus ain't say he was coming back. He said Christ was coming back, and then he said Christ is the consciousness. He said it's going to be a great awakening
Yeah.
all at one time, and that's the return of Christ, not the return of a man. So when he say the sky cracked, he talking about your third eye, that pineal gland actually opens up and takes over. And a lot, I think it's happening though, to keep it 100, because now things that people call conspiracies don't be conspiracies, and they just get tucked under and not even considered a conspiracy. So now see they pushing the alien, that crash, this, that, and the third. What's going through my mind is, why is y'all pushing? We know ain't no alien crash, but why is y'all pushing it? Is y'all about to try
Yeah.
some stupid stuff? Where now I'm thinking it's an alien running at me, and it's really a robot, y'all, a robotoid with synthetic skin that look human and look like it's real, but it's really a robot, and it can just kill me, and y'all can say, yeah, it was the aliens. This is what I'm getting out of it.
Well,
Why
exactly.
is
That's
y'all
why they've got
pushing
their
it?
whole, ha ha ha, evil AI takeover. That's because they're going to sit in their smart homes with their video game operated drones, that are designed to actually like be even like really effective for the worst player, right? Like, and basically do most of the operations on their own, but likely going to kill all the adults and like Pied Piper style, lead your children into tunnels in the fucking mountains where they'll be taken to other realms where they'll
Especially,
learn other languages and on a
and
train and all that shit.
especially if they grow in pods, if they got shit growing in pods that's like really like human, like fake humans, like clone shit, they know that we know it's some bullshit. So they wouldn't have no problem eradicating us and telling these new clones, because we could have came from clones and pods. Now that I say that, but when they let them out these pods, they tell them what life is. So that's all the
Well,
pods
and
know is
I
my
I really
mom and my
believe that.
dad.
Yeah,
You
I
got it.
really believe that if there is any truth to any resurrection story, then we all have been resurrected, and we are descendants of people. If not, we did get rolled out in some fucking World's Fair ourselves, right? Like with the memories implanted and everything. For me, it would have been Expo '86, and I do have memories of the '70s, so it doesn't make sense. But I definitely think the way these governments operate, like they own our head, like they own our flesh, like they somehow already produced. That's what I found really weird was in the ad, if you pay attention to that ad for those, whatever that clone baby ad is, when they're trying to sell it as a futuristic tech, they say, oh, for governments that need to populate their countries, like Bulgaria. For some reason, they say like such and Bulgaria. Like, I'm sorry, I don't even know anything about the population of Bulgaria, but we're over here feeling guilty for using a fucking straw, okay, and training our children to like lose their virginity. Like, okay, so participate in a fucking sacred act, but actually lose their virginity, after watching a schwack of porn and fucking using only condoms. Like, I'm just saying, like a baby is like the worst disease you could get, man. Like, don't talk love or babies. Like, we're already fucking 40 years into that bullshit. So, and then Bulgaria, no offense to Bulgaria, they picked on them. So Bulgaria just gets to set themselves up with a whole bunch of new fucking humans. Like, come on, we're already in this world where for some reason our grandfathers somehow had, like, I'm just saying, it all seems to be so corporate in the first place, right? Like, and then they set it all up like, oh, you're some granddaughter, your first job's at McDonald's. Everyone's first job is at McDonald's. Like, what if McDonald's was the fucking corporate overlords? Anyways, I digress, but I'm just saying, like, it really is like the whole idea, any
Yeah, but
idea of one person being resurrected makes me think, and then they're like getting all this like pharaoh bone DNA or whatever to allegedly resurrect people or whatever. Like, they've already done it with all of us then, you know?
Right.
Um,
That's why they mummified the kings and all that. So when the Gauls, when they felt they can capture the DNA and everything from the body decomposing in the gauze. So all we do is got to abstract from the gauze to give you Obama from Akhenaten. But look, what
Well,
would be crazy is this. Imagine this. This some pseudo shit right here. Imagine if something can take you right now. You go into the store, you drive into the store, boom, they take you, replace you with you, and then you just finish going to the store with no memory. And it's not you, but you think it's you, and then you be like, I feel
yeah,
different.
yeah,
And then you ever heard just say, I'm back? You ever felt that like, oh, I'm back? And then they give
yeah,
you back. So what if resurrection can be controlled? That would be crazy.
yeah. No, I'm already with you on that pseudo stuff because I think that people, everyone's willing to look at their gigantic cameras out into the macro and question the truth in that. Okay, and then they're even willing to look at the medium-sized camera into the, into the eye, into the realm of what we can see with our eye, and be like, oh, vanilla skies, but nobody wants to question their frickin' all their other picture making machines, all of their science behind. Oh, look, we took a picture of this, and look, it looks like that, and oh my gosh, no, the micro level, everyone's like, oh, it's sound, man, it's sound. Bullshit, right? I call bullshit. Okay, cinema, medicine. It's all the fucking same. Media, cine, cinema. You know, these people have like fooled us. You know. So I'm with you.
And
I just think it's even more.
the ones
They can
that,
take. I think
the
they can just
ones that know that,
holographically print people. One skin cell, they just
yeah,
holographically print you. They don't even need the
the
pods.
ones, it seems like the ones that know the truth, they be so weird. I think one of their names is something Peterson. He know the truth. He a weirdo. Um,
Oh,
Mark
yeah,
Zuckerberg. Yeah,
I
Zuckerberg.
know.
No, they all go crazy. What's the dude that the Tesla dude, the millionaire
Elon
guy?
Musk. Elon
Yeah,
Musk.
super weird, man. You can just tell y'all know something different. Y'all show no emotion at
Oh, and when
all.
they do it so fake, when they do, Jordan Peterson's really good at crying, actually. He's really good at making it seem like he's so moved, especially for men's feelings, which is good. Like I'm just saying, in terms of messages out there in the world, I'm not trying to knock anyone who can actually show emotion as a man. But they mock us, right? Like I remember fucking Anderson Cooper on the news, maybe 6 months into the Rona. And he's up there and he's like, oh, he's just like, can't believe the idea that anyone would question the science behind what's going on and the danger that it in people's lives would be put in. And he was just up there, just freaking fake crying it all. And you're just like, nah, stick to the news, actor, right? There's a reason you don't get Tom Hanks roles, Anderson. These people are all like, it's just ridiculous. And then, it's that cognitive dissonance that we've been raised with that has people scramble. People just scramble to hold on to something that fits into the model, which is why they'll all be like, don't pick on Elon. Like, he only lives in a $40,000 house and he's trying to, you know what I mean? It's just like, oh, shut up with your backstories. It's like, the science, even if you want to follow even if you believe in all that science of wellness that Bill Gates that Bill Gates been researching to save the illnesses, the chronic illnesses in other continents with his V research and all that jazz. You look into it, they've literally sterilized entire towns in India. Right? They did it years ago, with their alleged research. Like, come on. Like, even if people want to be like, oh, well, it's sound science by the time it gets to us. Yeah, well, what did it cost? Even if we believe all that, do you know what it costs to bring that alleged safe needle to your own child over here? Right? Some towns had entire, generations of only boys born and stuff like that. Right? And oh, it's nothing to do with any of that. Come on. I've always said that the graffiti removal guy, if he does such a good job, he ends up needing to hire a graffiti artist, but I've had it backwards all along. Okay, the graffiti artist is the guy who puts up the fucking graffiti removal company. Boom, bing, done. Right? Like, it's like the illness sells the wellness, not the wellness sells the illness. You know what I mean?
Said create the problem and the solution.
Yeah.
Purpose.
They told us that, right? So it's just that, oh, not an illness, right? That's just God's flaw. Come on. Right?
Then you got the people that been replaced. Look up Bernie Mac on Kings of Comedy. Screenshot it, then look up the Bernie Mac show. Just look at them. It's not
Yeah.
the same people, but it seemed like the conscious was transferred, or they just a great body double. Because I don't like being spooky if I don't gotta be. Because all right, who's the real Slim Shady? Yeah, I'm the Slim Shady. There's so
Yeah.
many people that can act just like Eminem, and they can just take Eminem, the real one, off. Long as you can
Yeah.
act just like him, impersonate him, and we can do the plastic surgery. We can have you him. And I wonder how
Well,
many
and better
times
yet,
they
they've
be
got
replaced.
masks now. Don't even
Yeah,
need to
them
change your
silicone
face.
masks. Yeah, them silicone masks. But I do know that
Did you
ain't
ever see
Eminem.
them? Did you ever see the movie A Scanner Darkly? It's a
That sounds
cartoon.
like
It's a cartoon. But it's like a cartoon sort of overlay over human actors. And it's got Robert Downey Jr., Keanu Reeves. And the gist of the story is that there's all this spyware, like basically we're in the now where everybody can be watched by government cameras, but they've come up with this like device you can wear that scrambles your look. And so you can wear it all around and be like unseen, let's say. But there's also this whole other storyline that has to do with this drug that they're giving the entire society, and people are getting really hooked on this drug. And I can't remember where it goes, but the Scanner Darkly is definitely, for me, shows how they could, they tell us it's silicone masks, but they can literally probably have you with jewelry wearing your filter. Like they show us our filters on the camera,
like a
like on our,
hologram.
so you could just wear your filter. You could just wear Joe's face. You just be somebody
They
roughly the
do
same
got
size.
it now. They got it now where like you can make, I don't know if they done with it or not, but you can make holograms of your dead ones. So
Yeah.
somebody pass away, you'll be able to play the hologram in your house, and he'll start talking to you and everything. That's so
Yeah.
spooky to me, man. It's like I looked up my grandmother's license numbers. I mean, I typed in my grandmother's name, and they showed me a picture of her license, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, she got her license in like 1912. How do y'all got her license on the internet?
Mm-hmm.
It's like y'all been watching us that long, man.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
know
that's
it's her actual ID, and I know she when they made it, it wasn't put in the computer, and I know she never took it down there where they could. How do they even got it? That mean they must have had it way back then, and we didn't know. But go ahead, you got it.
yeah. No, I'm with you on that. That's why I like, get people to question those like carrier pigeons and all that bullshit story. Not to say pigeons can't be trained to, carry a little message on their leg or whatever, but we know now how hard it is to read little teeny tiny font without a zoom. Or at bare minimum, if there were carrier pigeons, they were probably carrying a memory card. And honestly, carrier pigeons were carrying news through wars, right? Come on. It's been the internet or phone lines all along.
Then
Like,
you got people that you got people like Mike Tyson that do know how to fly pigeons though. So that's
Well, for
interesting.
sure. And I'm not saying that they can't be trained to do that, right? That's all the more reason why it would be credible, right?
What about
Because
the
you're,
stalk with the baby?
yeah, yeah.
They deliver a baby to your front door. Fly off.
Well, that
That's
goes with the
crazy.
whole incubator babies, and we're back to that whole, like, you know, generation of people that might have already been bought by corporations and produced by corporations. And, where'd you get that baby? Well, I ordered it from Sears. You used to be able to send a baby in the mail. Did you know that? They claim you could send a baby in the mail. You're
Oh
muted,
yeah,
drop.
yeah, it's going dead. I'm about to get out of here, man.
We probably should go anyway. We're on Chuck's channel. He never came back. He never came back.
Is he
Chuck.
still alive? Where's Chucky at?
I don't know. But I guess we could start with by saying thanks to Canadummy. Let's see, we'll pull a Chuck here before you drop. If I can find it. Canadummy, Not No, Lucid, aka Jay Phillips, or did I say Orphan Annie? Christos, Mark Basket. We'd like to thank Chuck the God, Mind's Eye, Kimba, Soso Ama, Raphael, Flat Plane TV. I think I did it good justice there. And most importantly, Chuck the God and Sir Drop TV and me, Bex. Well, thanks, friend. Nice to meet you out here in these streets again. And thanks for encouraging me to work on my own stuff too, get my channel up and going. And are we both dropping? Saying goodbye. Bye, drop. Did you drop but not drop? Bye.